Yo, what's up, June? How are you, buddy? What up, dude? You just finished your workout? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you do today? What'd you do today, buddy? What's going on? Oops, I don't need that. Sir Ben, do you drink the very hottest coffee? Yeah, it's actually not that hot. I mean, it's the perfect temperature. You know, the machine that I use spits it out at the perfect temperature. Little chest tries. Ooh. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe a little incline bench, maybe some dips. Maybe you did some flies if you like the squeezing, you know, some rope pushdowns, skull crushers kind of action. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on, bro? You getting crazy, bro? What is this? I can concentrate this. Although I wanna. Do. This music's a little bit too crazy for now. Chest rods are not little. Oh, okay, crazy guy. I didn't call you small, bro. Sheesh. Dude, I didn't call you small, bro. Don't be mad. Oh, here we go. Yo, guys, what's up? What the frick's up, yo? What up, what up? Specialization, crafting orders, patron. Okay, is there still skill ups to get? I think I can, right? This is like my catch up mechanic. It won't let me make this though, because I don't have this recipe. I wanted to see. No, I'm not gonna make that. I think what I will do then is start getting this on cooldown. Oh, actually, I don't need to. No rush. Little chest and tries. I know, bro, but that's not what I meant. I meant you're hitting like a little workout. Not calling you small. That's just so there's actually a couple add-ons you can use for that. I use my S Arena has it built in, which is kind of nice. I don't know if I'm gonna use S Arena though. Like I like it, but it feels like it glitches out a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like very glitchy. You know, like it bugs out a ton. No, not Arena Core. Details. Yeah, details, brother. Na 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 na. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, dude. One of the add-ons keeps making buff icons huge over the middle of the party frame. And I can't figure out what it was. Systematically disable one at a time. They're always, unless I disable all add-ons. Interesting. Can you show me a screenshot? Maybe I could help you. It's probably, I want to say it's probably mini CC. What's up, Clappity? How are you, buddy? What's cooking, bro? What are you guys up to today on WoW, man? What you guys doing, eh? What's going on? You guys having a freaking swell time or what's up? It might be oh, that's actually the default frame, dude. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, that's just the default frames, dude. When you disable all add-ons though, it stops. You should be able to change that though. If you go to options, nameplates. Is it nameplates? No. Where would it be? Let's see here. Edit mode. It's in your frames for sure. Party frames, raid frame settings. Center big debuffs is probably what you want. What are my thoughts on the changes? I was actually thinking about making a tier list today. Should I? I think that'd be a fun thing to do. We'll do a big banger tier list today at some point. Do you have a Discord? Exclamation Discord. You have to be a... I don't know. You can't just upload it to like Imgur or something like that? So skill cap can fix it for you? Nah, skill cap doesn't know what they're talking about, bro. Imgur is blocked in the UK and Ireland. Is Discord subs only? Yeah, it's not subs only, but I have it set up to where you can only post pictures if you're a sub. There's got to be something, bro. Come on, man. How can we post a screenshot? You're talking. I know what you're talking about, though, right? Like, it's your frames. It's the buff in the middle, right? Have you considered changing the icon sizes? You should try that and see if it happens. Like, go like icon size and lower it a whole bunch. I know, because I know exactly what you're talking about. What up, Jimmy J? How are you, man? Dude, Jimmy J, what do I do, bro? I'm feeling really discouraged about Arcane. I actually logged on last night and was like doing not war games, but I was doing skirmishes, and I'm not playing it. It's just too shitty. I don't recommend anybody play it. It's actually trash. I think we just gotta wait for changes, and I just gotta play like fire or something. No, I mean literally, dude. Literally. Wonderland. So we're just I guess we're a frost mage or a fire mage now. The Lunux, thanks so much for the sub, brother. Appreciate it, bro. Jin, yeah, of course I'm excited for season 1, bro. Oh my god, dude, we haven't had rated arenas in so freaking long. We haven't had a season in like 2 months. Oh, me and Sivarsh are just crying about Arcane all day, bro. Trust me. It's a tech support sub? Hey, man. Well, I'll take it, bro. I'm not going to complain. So, yeah, if you're in my Discord, should be right there, Venruki. You can post it in trade chat if you want, and we can help diagnose the prob. I hope I can't decide between Frost or Fire. They're both good. I think Fire will be better, personally. What's up, Zerx? How are you, man? I'm trying to pick a main and an ult for PvP. Dude, you know what is actually wild? I should have just stuck with my original pick. Remember I said I was going to reroll Dev Evoker this expansion? You have to wait on permissions? Wait, did you? Here, welcome. What's your name on Discord? Are you Lunox? I'll just whisper you, bro. I DM'd you. Can you send it? Is it looking insane? Yes, Dev Evoker's looking insane, bro. Yeah, send me a screenshot. Let's see. Maybe as a team we can help diagnose, do tech support on his problem. I think I'm burnt out. I'm trying to finish leveling my 4th character. I still need to either make a healer or level my hunter. You don't need to do shit, bro. Just take a break, man. Have some fun. Stop and smell the flowers like I am, you know? Oh yeah, that's mini CC, dude. Yeah, that's mini CC for sure. So it's showing defensives. How do I... shows CC defensives. Try making the icon size on this way smaller and see if that works. Like, make that like 10 and tell me if that fixes it. Slash mini CC, go to auras, make it 10 on the icon size and just see if it makes it smaller. How do your bars look so dark? Mine are just meh, even with better blizz. Because my freaking bars are amazing, bro. You want my dark bars? I think it's just better blizz frames. And I have dark mode on. I think that's literally all it is. No? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong way. In the wrong neighborhood, bro. We gotta go back. You feeling sick because you're playing a mage in 2026? Everyone knows Midnight Expansion gutted the spec. I've tried switching to Rep Paladin and it's much easier for when you have a headache. No, I like mage, bro. They just made it so my favorite spec doesn't do damage. I don't know what to say, man. There's just nothing to say. Everyone, dude, everyone thinks that Frost is my favorite spec. Why? You know, I think all of my rank 1s from last expansion were arcane. I got a Shuffle rank 1, Blitz rank 1 on arcane in season 1. I got Shuffle rank 1 on season 2. Only the real ones now? Yep. Damn, yeah, people don't know, man. Everyone thinks like I like Frost. Don't get me wrong, I like Frost, but no. Last expansion, Arcane was 100% my favorite spec. No doubt about it. You like me? Thanks, bro. I like you too. I don't even know you, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you have good taste. Fire's your least favorite? There are times that I like fire, but like I have issues with fire. I have some issues with fire, you know? Full crit Windwalker, all you need is 30% crit base during Zenith. That's 100% crit during... Try it, man. So here's the problem is like, if you play all crit, you're like consistently critting. Okay. Let me just tell you why crit isn't good in PvP, okay? The reason why crit isn't good in PvP, typically, okay, is because the secondary stats are relatively balanced in PvE. Meaning in like PvE, crit and mastery and haste are normally like, they're pretty comparable. But in PvP, crit is nerfed. So it's just worse by default. The only time crit can sometimes be better is if your class has mechanics that play around crit. And most of those mechanics are gone. So like it used to be like, if you crit a Holy Shock, you get an Infusion of Light. Or like for Frost Mage, you had to crit to shatter, you know what I mean? So it's like an Apex down for Windwalker, crit damage is 20% bonus. Yeah, I understand. Like, I just have such a hard time believing that crit will be good because you're still gonna crit with mastery, and when you do crit with mastery, you're gonna fucking end the game. You know, like if you're stacking crit and you have no mastery, your crits are gonna be limp. They're gonna be limp. You know what I mean? But if you think you want to play crit, man, go for it. Prove me wrong. Show me it. I would love to see it. I hope I am wrong.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindori.
Mind
these snakes. They are no longer welcome here.
You have to remember also, like, you have to invest talents into those crit. You have to invest talents into crit. It's like you're investing talents. Like maybe it'll be good, but I'm just all healing. No. Don't. Well, you have to watch all the patch notes because there's like PvE tuning and PvP tuning. What's up, Big Dam? How are you, man? Are you excited for the season, Big Dam? How are you feeling about Enhance? You feeling good about it? You got Tempested for 160k in Arena. It's getting a 20% buff. Yep. Tempest is normally just a giant meme, but like people who play Tempest are just big one-shotters. But it could be good. We'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Now's a good time to try to alternate secondary stats. You think Enhanced could be strong, but it's hard to know because we've also just been dad farming. Dad farming. I like that. Dude, I need to just not fucking play Arcane Mage, dude. I went into a depression yesterday. I queued up some skirms. I'm like, I'm going to make this work. I played a missile build. I just yeah, absolutely farm. But it did make me happy. I was watching Sevarks play. Or not Sevarks, sorry. I was watching Feryx play. He was playing Frost and Fire and just so effortlessly topping damage every game. Just a complete joke. And we made him play Arcane. And yeah, it was hilarious. It was great. Do. I really think there's like some sleeper specs. You know what I think is going to be wildly good? I have some hot takes. I think Outlaw is going to be wild, and I also think Fury Warrior is going to be... I think Fury might end up being the best melee. No troll. No. Dude, Fury is already good. Like, I'm literally watching... You're doing your enhancement shaman songs? Nice. Waz was testing it today. It was so bad. What, Outlaw? Nah, I disagree with that. We'll see, bro. Come back to me in a week, and we'll see how Outlaw's doing. It's weird how the narrative over... Well, so it's like you have to believe... So here's the thing, man. It's like there's different levels of evidence, right? It's like what people say. For me, it's like what people say is one thing, but then when I see it, it's completely different. Like yesterday, I actually played skirms and watched skirms all day. And Fury Warriors were dunking, man. They were doing extremely good. What add-on is the floating cast bar you have that shows the ability you use? That's what is I'm not so I use a details plugin, but there is an add-on. It's called, what is it called? Trophy GCD. Two's gonna be nonstop Fury Warriors. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to play twos as well. You mother fricker, bro. You son of a. Okay, good. Later. We need a long stream on the 17th. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming a long time on the 17th. Don't worry. I might have to. That's actually what the day my wife gets back too. She gets back at like 11 something. So I need to pick her up from the airport in the evening at like 11. So I think I'm gonna have to leave my raid 1 hour early or something like that, but it should be good. I plan on streaming for like 10, at least 10 hours on that day. We'll do some PvP, and then we're gonna do some raiding in the evening, and then for the rest of the week, it's probably just gonna be PvP stuff. We'll see though. Sub-rogues are going to ruin people's dreams of midnight PP not having as much CC. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think some of these other rogue specs are going to be good. Maybe I'm coped up. Well, I actually think the change to Asa made them weaker. But I think the only thing that like got me super excited about Asa was Kingsbane one-shotting. And they nerfed that in favor of like 4% dam, which is nothing, bro. You know? What comp am I most excited about playing? I have no idea. I have no freaking clue, man. Like in threes, what am I most excited about playing? Couldn't tell you. Like, no clue. I had to play Arcane Mage, Unholy Decay. Omega Cow will crush Shuffler's Fury. Well, Mega Cow is a DK now. My warrior's in no mobility. I was a trader, and I made my warrior gnome because I couldn't handle the roots anymore. To be honest, this doesn't even look like WoW anymore. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, this is literally WoW. You know that, right? Hmm. Oh, yeah. They're like, you think the game doesn't look like WoW? You couldn't tell, huh? Running around World of Warcraft, it's like, this is definitely not World of Warcraft. They changed the UI too much. Too flat. Dude, its game's been out for fucking how long, man? Things change, brother. It's all good, but like what? It just doesn't even look like WoW anymore, man. I mean, what this is WoW. This doesn't look like the WoW that I grew up with. Yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike doesn't look like Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up playing Counter-Strike 1.5. It looks a little different now. But I'm not going in fucking... I'm not going in like pro CS teams streams and be like, dude, this ain't what I grew up with. Like, have you guys ever seen CS 1.5? Like, imagine I would go in like Counter-Strike. If I went into like CS pros, this is what I grew up with. This is Counter-Strike to me. This is the game that I played competitively in skirms and would travel around and play in tournaments. I'm not like, yeah, this shit's just changed way too much, man. CS is just trash now, dude. Look at this, bro. Oh my god, this is such a good map, dude. Dude, I love this map. Big shot. Counter-terrorists win. Is this CS Assault? I think it is, yeah. Oh my god, CS Assault was so fun. This is a hostage map. Such a good game. This is literally one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Holy shit, Counter-Strike was so good. Why doesn't CS look like that anymore? They ruined the game. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like such a it's such a funny POV. Game's changed, man. It's just not what it used to be, brother. Yeah, well, of course. The great thing is, like, if you want to play classic WoW, you literally can. It's poggers. They gotta optimize WoW more. Honestly, it's melting down my MacBook Pro. You can also use a steaming file of finesse. I think I have this one right now. Haronier file of finesse. Is that the right one? Oh, you can wait, what? You can use the good and the bad? That's insane. What the frick? You can stack the low quality and the high quality? Cervical Ribs, thank you so much for the sub, my man. No, this has been a long one, bro. This is the longest that I can ever remember. If I'm being honest. It's crazy, bro. The Whistler. Welcome back, Wiz. Hard disagree, resale is way too convoluted. Why am I playing this, man? I'm logging off Arcane. Like, guys, it's time to just accept that I'm not playing Arcane, okay? I hate to say it, but it is what it is. It's over. I'm not speccing this anymore, except maybe for Raid. It's over, dude. I'm not playing it. You said you enjoy watching Ven, not retail? But I only play retail. That's great. Dude, you must really like me. Dude, that's nice. You hate retail and you like my stream? I mean, I'm doing something right. Have you been doing the profession stuff? How do you feel about the abundance system? Abundance is not my favorite, truthfully. But I actually was thinking about the professions, and I feel like they've done a really good job with professions in WoW. Just like overall. I don't know why I was thinking about that in the shower. I was actually thinking about in the shower how I'm enjoying doing the professions. And I was thinking about how smart the concentration system is. Where it's like, every once in a while, you can make like this really good thing. You know what I mean? Like, you have to work really hard to eventually be able to consistently do it. But at the beginning, it's like... Don't run from the wilds? Okay, then I'll kill the wilds. The reality is people that just make the alt armies 100 characters at 80 just to use the concentration. Yeah. Maybe you should have to like actively be playing them to reset your concentration. I don't really know. I just think it's good. I still like it. So no arcane? Now I'll probably just play fire and frost. I'm still, honestly, like, one of the things I'm most excited about playing, as weird as it sounds, is Prez Evoker. I'm just like, I don't really know. Like, all specs are so fucking OP, that's all. Of what? What specs? Like mage? Yeah, we'll see. Well, Arcane definitely is not OP. That's wrong. That is incorrect. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-na-na. Everything is easy to play now? Somewhat, yeah. Come on, Van. Mage are top 1 right now. Mages? Mages are good, man. But that doesn't mean Arcane's good. And also, like, yeah. I still think Fire is going to be the best spec by far. I think once the changes come in, this is my guess. Maybe this is copium, but I think people will play Fire over anything else at the highest ratings. Because Fire Fire is super toxic spec because there's nothing you can do about the damage. That's what I think. You know what I mean? Like, it's just literally unstoppable piss. Nothing you can do. At least when you fight Frost, it's like you can interrupt the ray, like, you can kick him on Glacial. Like, Fire is just nothing like that. Yeah, I'll go full Versa and then haste. Are you gonna use the tier set? So the one thing so wait a minute. Do you guys think that feeling sick? Are you pregnant, Ven? No, I'm sick. What do you mean? Am I pregnant? File of finesse. So you're saying I can get one of these guys? So I can drink like a bad one and a good one and they stack? Wait, can you drink all of these? Perception and ingenuity? You can drink all 3? Is that real? The steaming file finesse stacks with the hair in here. Oh. Steaming, where the hell is that thing? Steaming file. Huh? File of finesse. Oh, it's the War Within one. Interesting. That seems like it shouldn't stack like that. Morning sickness? Yeah. No, I just have like a cold or something. I don't know. These are my symptoms. I just like day one, I had a headache. I was like, wow, I never get headaches. I had a headache. And I felt really tired. Like, man, I've been trying to sleep well and I just am so exhausted. I don't get this. So, headache, minor headache, tired. Day 2, throat gets dry. Barely any congestion. Yeah, basically just my throat. A little congestion and my throat hurts. Not that bad though, like very minor. No fever. No headache. And then today, my throat hurts way less. but I feel slightly nauseous. And congestion is also just there, but very mild again. It's weird. I wonder if I have like a minor case of like COVID or something. I had the exact same thing a week ago. Ended up taking me out for a few days. Well, this is like my day 3, and I feel like I'm getting better. But... Did you get the shot? COVID? No. Well, I got it the first... When it first came out, I did, because I needed to travel. But I haven't... I never get the flu shot or the updated COVID shot or anything like that. Now, the reason, like, in the stream title, I say I'm feeling sick is because people are like, hey, man, what's the matter, bro? You getting sick? Because, like, if I'm a little, yeah, anti-vaxxer. I'm not an anti-vaxxer, bro. I just... You guys stay up to date on your flu shots and stuff still? Good for you. Let me gaslight you. Oh, okay. You have to do a crafting order for it? Do. You have to have a flu shot at the hospital every year? So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have to for your work, what can you do? I haven't had a cold in the past 2 years, never had any vaccine. Yeah, you can't... I don't think you can get vaccinated for the common cold. But... Actually, dude, I feel very proud of my immune system. Like, Jackie has been sick 3 times from work. And we're in very close proximity, and... I never get sick, and then when she left, I got sick. I don't like know what that means, but yeah, I'm breathing okay, bro. We're just doing a little morning flower run. Yo, Dace Mage, thank you so much for the sub. The gym builds up the immunity because people are so dirty there. Yeah, people have like very little... Dude, when I'm sick, I try so hard not to get other people sick. But I swear a lot of people just don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a shit. They're sneezing, they're coughing, they're not washing their hands, they're not fucking doing shit. It actually like annoys me. Do. I find like it's... Had a coworker get pneumonia and still coming to work. I have a take. So I noticed that okay, let me know what your guys' thoughts on this. I'm gonna put out an observation. You tell me if you think I'm wrong. But I noticed when I was in Europe that people cough without covering their mouth way more, especially in Italy. Like, I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. I was in Florence. What up, Coop? Look at this beast. What's this? Oh, that's really cool. Where do you get that shit? Dude, this is from fishing? Dude, this thing looks amazing. What? What is that? It's a weapon, I think. What's your prio on Tuesday? I don't know. I'm probably going to log on. I don't know what time the servers come up. So Tuesday, I plan on doing maybe like some of the world stuff. I can do two different ways. Like I can just log on and PvP right away, get into the season as fast as possible. But I am raiding in the evening, so I do want to do some of the PV stuff. And then probably for the rest of the week, we'll do mostly PvP. I want to mix it up though. Like I really am enjoying both things. I want to like push delves. I want to do some of the mythic dungeons. I want to do the heroic raid. Like lots I want to do. I spent 12 hours fishing for 12 hours, dude. What the frick? That's a lot. I'm sad I'm out of town. That's all right, man. Don't be sad. You'll be able to catch up. Catch up. Are you going for the Hall of Fame delve thing? Part of me wants to, but I feel like maybe I will. Isn't PvP and Mythic Plus released in week 1 in 2 days? Yep. Yes, sir. Mythic Plus is not, actually. Mythic Plus will not be released. Yeah, so they added something in the game called Delves, which is basically like solo dungeons that you can group for, but they have a... it's actually really fun. If you guys are new to retail, I highly suggest you don't sleep on Delves. Delves are actually super fun way to get gear. And also just like get a bunch of rewards and there's a seasonal delve boss. It's not out yet, but the boss is normally really hard. It comes on 2 difficulties. The first one is not bad. Most people can do it. The second one is really hard. Like it reminds me of like the Mage Tower challenges. And there's an achievement right now to do it faster than other people. When I can't sleep at night, I PvE. It's good. It's fun. I think you're talking shit, but I think it's enjoyable. It's a way to unwind. Sometimes, I'm not even kidding you, sometimes I'll log on WoW and just do delves while I'm watching a stream. Actually, like, I don't know. It's way more effective than sleeping pills. You're such a hater, bro. Whatever, man. You want to see my PvP or my PvE gear? Yeah, I mean, my PvP gear is literally just... Everything is haste versatility. And when I can't get haste versatility, I have mastery versatility. That's it. Nothing special. That's what 99% of high-rated mages will run. Okay, sure, bro. Let's do it, Bronzer. You keep telling me to do... Okay, Bronzer keeps telling me about add-ons I need to set up. Sure. What do I need? Bronzers keeps telling me about add-ons that I need to like get that's gonna change my life. And he's been telling me about this one for a week. Okay, so we need to open up Curse Forge. Let's open her up. Where the frick is it? Is Midnight better than War Within? I think Midnight's been really fun so far. It's hard to say. The thing is, like, I always find the end of the expansion is normally better. Like, the game is more refined at the end of an expansion, so I don't like comparing, like, the gameplay of the end of the expansion, because I actually thought the end of last expansion was really fun outside of Hunters. Retail. Discover. It's called Farm HUD. Okay. Farm HUD. Install. Great. Reload. Look at this map, dude. It's like scanning. Okay. Now what? Right click the icon on the mini map. Right click. Okay. Let's do it. Hide in instances. Boom. Done. Hide in combat. Done. Next tab. Okay. We're setting this up, dude. I don't know what this does or... Next tab. Okay. Next tab. Don't you want me? Oh. I wish I could just... Alright, what are we doing here? Unclick all. Unclick, unclick. Everything is unclicked. This is a disgusting add-on. I don't know how people have this. Well, he's saying you can set it up to not look bad. So let's see. I got you sick? I did not get you sick, bro. Unclick all. Okay. Coordinations. Bro needs an add-on to herb. I think it just like tells you. I don't know, man. Unclick all. Hold up. Let's just let it play out. I don't know what this is, but every time Bronzer tells me to get an add-on, it's life-changing. And he's been really trying to sell this one, so I'm gonna listen. You know what I mean? Because I've been writing him off. He told me to get Follow the Arrow, and I wrote it off. Okay, we're on-screen buttons. Next, tracking options. Go to keybinds. All right. Set a keybind to toggle it on and off. Toggle Farm HUD's display. What should we put this on? I'll put it on P. Okay. Let's press P. Whoa, what's this? What the frick is this, bro? I'm so confused. Oh, it's right there. Dude, look at this. It's like heat-seeking. This is a... You gotta get rid of that arrow. How do we get rid of the arrow? Look, it just tells you exactly where to go. Look at that. Yo. Oh, now you guys want the add-on. Interesting. Y'all were talking crap. Trail path. Show. Uncheck it. All right, now we just fly around. It's on. If you really want some good stuff, you can get routes. All right, so this is all we do. Okay, if you really want some good stuff, you can get routes. Wait, how come I don't see anything, though? You would recommend getting routes? Getting routes. Okay, so I'm just flying around. I'm flying around. It's not to destroy your eyes looking at the minimap. It makes when I'm just gathering on it, but like... Oh, there it is. I see herbs in front of me. Okay, herbs. Coming up. Look at that. That's kind of nice. Like, it just puts the minimap in the middle of your screen. That's kind of nice, bro. I'm not complaining. Finally, Venruki live stream. What's up, dude? And apparently you can get routes. Alright, where's the routes? Come on, haters. Like, you guys are going to set this up too. I know you guys are. Okay, download routes. What? It's literally just called routes? Routes? Okay, I'm downloading routes. Dude, holy crap, man. I feel like such a freaking noob. Alright, we got routes now. Let's reload. Hey Venruki, what do you think? Will survival be played with dual wield in PvP? I have no idea. I gotta send you my Eversong route? Yeah, send me that Eversong route. Get a Subway Surfer add-on to replace Subway Surfer. What is this little like? He said survival one hand is legit bugged. It's minus 7% damage if you play it. Okay, so you're still gonna want to use the two-hander then. Okay, so Bronze is gonna send me his routes. Let's just keep going. P. Wait, what is this little like circle in the middle of my? Is that routes? Oh, that's routes, dude. This is so fucking ridiculous, bro. What is this? So, if I download routes, it's gonna tell me where to go too. Dude, this is for. Dude, this has got to up my efficiency, bro. This is like using AI at work, you know? Like, dude, what is happening? This is amazing. Fucking kidding me, bud? You have to get the routes import export add-on. Okay, let me get the routes import export. Let's fucking go. I got it. Got to get more add-ons. I have more add-ons than ever, dude. Okay, now what? Dude, I'm getting rich. Get rich or die trying, baby. Dropping a seed. A tale as old as time. Add-ons just ruining the game once again. Go back to Farm HUD options and toggle off that Garbanzo circle. Well, I think the circle's routes. Isn't it? The circle's killing me. Alright, Farm HUD. How do I... range circles? Oh. Heal range circle. Okay, we'll shut that off. There we go. The circle's gonzo. Lovely, mate. He said he's trying to figure out how to share the route. Just found you on Twitch, better than YouTube. Follow Earn. Thanks for your vids. Been using them for years. Yeah, of course, man. I want to make I think I'm going to make like a final tier list today, guys. I think that's what we're doing. I really like this, by the way. Like the way this is set up is so convenient for farming. What the frick? This is great, man. This is actually ridiculously better. You know, like... Feel better? I am, yeah. Dude, I went for pho yesterday. It was so good. But dude, when I'm sick, like when I'm sick going out, it was like minus 15 or something like that, and I had ice all over my car, and I had to shovel, and it's just like, oh my god, when you're sick, you don't want to do that shit. Cry me a river, right? Like life could be worse, I know, but like, dude, still.
Shouldn't
Shouldn't there be a line? Yeah, he's trying to export me the Eversong route. He said, Van, I can't believe that you're so quiet when aliens are coming to eat us. I can't believe it. I don't know what you're saying, dude. They killed Ret Paladin? Guys, can I be honest? Like, I feel like Ret Paladins are going to be good. Can we at least wait for the season to start? Because I think Ret's going to be super strong. Maybe I'm crazy? Watch this video. It's dead? Bro, is this level it in? Oh, here we go. We got level it in talking about how bad Red is. Like, I don't even want to watch this because I know it's going to annoy me, and I'd rather just wait till the season starts. I'd rather just see what happens in week 1, to be honest with you.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sin'dorei. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
I mean, I love level it in, bro. But he did the math and we're swapping to another build? Yeah, that's fine to swap to another build. But that doesn't mean it's bad. More? How do I open this? This, I have to down... Okay, so this is the route. This looks like the Matrix, bro. Okay, so now what? Is it Farm HUD? No, it's like... Oh, it's route/routes. Options. How do I import it? Add a route. Name of route, Eversong Woods. /routes. Add name of route 1 or whatever. Okay. Handy notes data. This will create a route with 3 initial points. Go down to routes. Routes. Import. Boom. Accept. Now what? Oh, I need to get on the route, dude. Get on the fucking route, baby. Follow the line. All right, let's see this. Here we go. Oh, there's a route over here. This is amazing. This is so fried, bro. The thing is, I don't like having this stuff on stream because people watch this and they're just like, what the fuck am I watching? You know, I'd rather be less efficient. This just looks so... You said now you're... Maybe I'll put this on. We're all just robots, man. Follow the line. Okay, beep, boop, beep, deet. Space Invaders. This is so fried. Thank you, Bronzer. I mean, to be honest, he's rich. I think he made like... Have you made gold cap from this shit? Meanwhile, I'm like a broke boy, bro. I can't do shit. Now we can just talk to chat with it, no problem at all. What up, guys? You made 5 million gold in the first 2 weeks? Dude, I've made like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've been doing professions and I've made like 1,000 gold. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm down gold from when I started. Like, actually, unironically, I think I've lost gold. And I'm like working on them too. I actually think having professions has made me poor. Somehow, like, it's so fried, man. So I press P, this is gonna be... Oh, the rest is up there now. Herbalism's bad, gold per hour in EU. Is it? Well, I'm doing I'm doing you know what I wanted to look up? Is there any I wanted to see, because I've been specializing in transmutation. I want to see if there's any like recipes for transmuting that I should buy that I don't have. You know? I feel like there's like some I gotta be missing. Or maybe there's not. Maybe it's actually just Garbo. This might be a good profession for when I'm sitting in queues, though. I'm a robot. You can look at your skill window and unlearn. Oh, but no, they're all from Cauldron/knowledge. Okay, so literally all Cauldron and knowledge. Okay. Actually, let's do that. So you said you go to... Put a point here. Recipes, transmutations, unlearned. School of Gems. Wow, there's actually just nothing. Interesting. I guess what you're looking for is multi-crafts, huh? I'm not gonna just gather for the whole stream. Don't worry, guys. Well, we'll stop after. that was an interesting, like that. I felt like that was worthwhile though. Thanks for sharing your tech. Now when I'm like watching streams, this is OP. Should we watch Levelin's video? So like people basically this is what's been going on. I was reading about this a little bit yesterday. Like people have been saying that Rets are still going to be good and that they got buffed, and Levelin seems to disagree, which is fine. He plays a lot of Rets, so I'm curious why. I think just like the current build, the current lawnmower build will not be as good, but I think Rets are still going to be decent. Mm. Dead Spec rip. The reason I brought it up was in case you make a tier list. Well, if I make a tier list, it's going to put red at S tier. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll put it at A tier, you know. I'm fully prepared to just get absolutely farmed by Rets tomorrow. Oh, Follow the Arrow got updated with the new route. Is this what Follow the Arrow is kind of like for leveling too? Also, apparently prop paladins are like disgustingly good. Like extremely good. More build is gutted. It's not 2%. That's okay. There are other builds. Plus my 100. Yeah. So like rep paladins allegedly are going to have slightly lower burst and then do higher consistent damage. So I'm pretty sure the lawnmower build is actually still good for prop paladins. Why am I farming herbs? Because I'm trying to make some gold, bro. I'm broke. I got nothing. We got nothing, bro. I got nothing. I could level with Follow the Arrow. It's like some OP tech, I think. Where'd my arrow go? Oh, it's over here. Oh, wow. It shows. It shows the map. I like it. We gotta get back on route, though, man. Wait, it disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. We're back. It says, huh? What is the add-on setup? My Farm HUD is incompatible. You just got to go back in the VOD and see how... If you guys go back in the VOD a little bit, you'll see how I set it all up. You can see all the settings and everything. What add-on is the routes? This is like... You can make your own routes. I'm pretty sure you can make your own routes, which makes it really OP. I think that's what you Bronzer did, right? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Bronzer made this one up. But I could be wrong. You get Gathermate to make your own route. Lose your love tonight. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. I really appreciate that. You really hope double DPS will be better this time around in twos? I have really bad news for you, man. I'm just going to be honest. It's not going to be. I'm so sorry. Double DPS just can't be good because here's the thing. Healers are just way too fucking OP. Truthfully. Healers are giga OP, so it makes me sad to say, but I just think it's very unlikely that like you're gonna win as double DPS. Healers just have too much offense, too much defense. You're so disadvantaged. Like a Mistweaver will unironically just run in and just kill you with punches and kicks in 2 seconds, and you have like no recovery. Dude, this guy's on the same route as me, man. Oh, the OP Delve is up. That's good for leveling. Yo, Erlen Moon, thank you for the sub, my friend. We'll do one more circle and then I'll go turn in. I'm like maybe I'm just trying to think what I want to do today, you know? What do we want to do today, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, there's a delve that you can just... I still don't think it's... I actually don't think anything is going to be as... I actually don't think the delve leveling is going to be as good as the new Follow the Arrow. Level the ret? I don't want to play ret.
Then, always happy to see your smiling face in the morning.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate the sub. Seriously, thank you so much. What's Follow the Arrow? It's an add-on called Follow the Arrow, and literally it just teaches... It just is an arrow that just shows you where to go, what to do everything. You just follow the arrow. Exactly what it sounds like. I'm starting to think Ven is paid to advertise these add-ons. No, man. You're just got like... Listen, I just know... You know the expression, give the people what they want. I know you guys are lazy. All right? Like... And if you're thinking you're offended that you're actually not lazy, that's fine. That's not you. But most people, they just want everything like as easy as possible, like what I got right now. So how do I level with no effort and no brain power and I don't have to think? Follow the arrow, baby. They just updated it for alts. It's giga OP. I'm a terrible leveler. Follow the arrows cut my time in half. Maybe you set it up wrong. You probably did. I don't know how to set it up. I don't have it myself, but I might consider getting it for leveling my next character, just so I can know. Can you log on an alt and showcase it? No, I can't. I don't have it set up. I'm sure somebody, like, you got to be able to. Season soon. I know, bees. It's great. Does Follow the Arrow literally just have you do the campaign? No, there's a faster way now, apparently. There's more optimal... It's for alts where you don't do the campaign. You might do some of the campaign, but you don't just do the campaign. There's faster ways. Allegedly. I don't have it. There's no setup. You just choose alt leveling and GG. Yep. I mean, I could log on my Paladin. You guys want me to level my Paladin? I don't really want to, though. I would rather level my Warlock, I think. Paladin's just not speaking to me right now. You know? Level the Paladin and get Prot nerf. I could play Prot, yeah. Demo's fun. I think I would play AF. I'm like very interested in AF. But every time AF gets buffed, I think I still feel like it's gonna suck, but maybe. Maybe like, is there any way Shadowplay could be good? Any possibility? Not with AF. You think it's gonna be demo? I'm a little. I don't know how to feel exactly about demo because it's got its damage nerfed, right? Small nerf, it doesn't. Okay. I used follow the arrow yesterday. It took me 4 hours. You leveled from 80 to 90 in 4 hours with follow the arrow? Yo, bro, what in the fuck? That's crazy. That's great, man. See, that's what I'm talking about, baby. I also did the same 4 hours. Okay, then there you go, guys. That's what you do. Ask me how to level. Follow the arrow. Because, yeah. Okay, look at that, guys. Look at all these happy customers. And it also just, it shuts your brain off. You don't have to think or do anything. It's like playing a mobile game, you know? What is this Urbing add-on? I don't even know what I'm using right now. Bronze are just set up. Like, if you go back in the VOD a little bit from today, go back in the VOD, you'll see everything that I have. It's how I set it up. I don't even know what I did. I blacked out. I think it's called like routes and then something else. Gather hub or some shit. Don't go out tonight. No shot people level in 4 hours? No, they do. Believe it, bro. Rip rested experience. I mean, yeah, follow the arrows is better. Damn, he actually is single-handedly putting rested experience out of business, huh? Holy shit, I never even thought about that. Like, this guy's literally gonna put them out of business. Rest experience are scammers anyway? Wait, why are you guys saying they're scammers?
The Farstriders are busy in other parts of our kingdom. We could use your help keeping the situation under control.
Shouldn't be charging people anyways? Aren't they your employer? Rested experience is my employer? What makes you say that? Did you do an ad for them? No. I've never used Rest Experience in my life ever. I've actually had offers, but I always just think, like, for me, I don't How do I say this? I don't want to pretend that you guys need something for leveling that I don't think you know what I mean? Like, I am not going to try to take money from you guys to pretend you need the add-on when I don't think you do. So that's why I've never done it. That's like, I'm not... I never use the add-on. I don't want to use the add-on and have you guys be like, what is that? And I'm like, well, it's this thing you got to pay for. I'd rather just figure out free bullshit with you guys, you know? Like, basically. No. Oh, thank you, man. Best PvP streamer? Dude, I know. I'm PvPing so hard right now. We're going in, brother. That's what scammers do. I mean, I don't blame streamers for wanting to do it. They can make some money for themselves or whatever, but I just don't think you need it. I think leveling's already so easy. It said I refuse to shill for your company unless you pay me like Raid Shadow Legends does. Well, when I do a promotional stream for Raid Shadow Legends, you guys don't have to play, right? I think everybody knows what's going on. I think everyone knows what's going on, dude. Like, sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, the game sponsorships, they help. So did they offer you 15 million a year for the rest of your life? Yeah, we were chilling. You got to provide, I get that. Yeah. I mean, some sponsorships, you just got, it's like, at the end of the day, when I do like a mobile game sponsorship, which I haven't done in months, by the way. Actually, I like my I'm actually happy to do a mobile game sponsorship like once a month. That was my cap. I told my my agency I'll do one a month max. Any more than once a month, I feel bad, but once a month, I'm happy. I haven't done it for months though.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindorai.
For the record, I always spend hundreds of dollars on Raid Shadow Legends whenever Venruki does a stream. That's great. I retire in 8 years, then I can play WoW all day and stay at home dad. Stoked. You retire in 8 years. You got it all just figured out like that, huh? Crazy. 8 years. Are you, like, can I ask how old you are? I wonder if I'm supposed to go off-road if I see, like, an herb. You're 29? How are you going to retire? Damn, that's crazy, dude. You're going to retire when you're 37? I'll be retiring at around 45. How are you guys going to retire at 45? Okay, roger that, Bronzo. Thank you. Roger, roger. Okay, this has been good. Are you guys like in the military or something? I'm 29 currently. My career, you retire in 20 years. Are you in the military? You got to be in the military then, right? But like retire air traffic control. Air traffic control retiring 20 years still seems young. Pension plus full disability from the army is around 8K a month just to breathe. Does it go up? Like, let's say you retire and you're getting 8K a month. Will they actually increase your pension? Or is it just like that forever? Because 8K a month in 30 years might look a lot different. Okay, it goes up with inflation. Damn, that's crazy, bro. So early retirement for military, huh? I always thought like joining the military, there's just so much RNG. It's like if you get good RNG in the military where like you know there's no active deployments or anything like that, like it definitely doesn't seem bad. But like I don't know. You're in Afghanistan? It was kind of sus. Holy shit. Deployment is really good money? Yeah, but like... I don't know. You just joined the army? Most of the military will never see combat. So join the Navy and be a cyber guy. I did 11 years active duty and never left the US or was attached to a ship. Dude, I think I would get, I don't know, man. Iraq 2 times and Afghanistan, but I've never been active duty. Well, good for you guys, man. Early retirement is crazy. Dude, can you be like a chef in the military? Can you like join the military and be a chef? It's called food service? Dude, that's poggers. They have a hard as fuck job? Oh, really? They all hate their job? Oh, really? They get work, not gonna lie. Like, what is the worst job in the military, do you think? It's not what you think it is? Okay. That's all relative. On a submarine? Dude, I saw a Das Boot. That shit does not look fun. Yeah. You're infantry mode. Dude, how many freaking people are in the military here? What the heck? My whole stream is military. I'm so like, what? How is everyone in the military? Literally all of you. Like, a question, is anyone not in the military or like... They're all just warrior mains? Yeah. WoW viewers are 35 plus, old dads or ex-military. Yeah, it's crazy. Venruki doesn't support the troops. Don't say I don't support the troops. Warrior mains. That's crazy, man. Am I Canadian? I am, yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. The person who was hired to put mobs at gathering nodes hates us? Probably, yeah. Dude, I kind of want to watch Level Addon's video. I tried joining the Canadian Army at 19, but they told me to get life experience first. Interesting. Canadian military sent me to Edmonton. Edmonton is really like, I don't know, bro. Aya went to Edmonton. She came to Alberta and she went to Edmonton for like a hockey game. And I was like telling her, maybe you could go to like the West Edmonton Mall. Like you do this. And she's like, this is the most boring city I've ever been to. I was like, you should have came to Calgary. It's way better. And she goes, I really hope so for your sake. Because this was awful. I'm just like, holy shit. USA. So you try to join the Canadian military and they told you need to get life experience before you join? That's great. That's interesting. You heard Canada's expensive? What isn't expensive, honestly? I feel like everyone's struggling these days. Is anyone feeling, like, let's be honest. Is anyone feeling right now that, like, life is super affordable and easy? I feel like everyone's saying the same shit everywhere. Doesn't matter where you live. Asmongold? Well, yeah, of course, man. We're not talking about multi-millionaires who are making fucking $1 billion a second. Talking about just like normal people. I don't think anyone has said that. Then stream is the end of the world waiting room. No, bro, don't say that, man. I got lots of shit I want to do and see, man. Doo-doo. Ida. Anita. Said I blocked Asthma back in 15. That's whatever, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, that's why, like, when everyone's like, man, Canada's so expensive, I'm like, it is, yeah. But then I just hear people say that everywhere. It's like, man, the real estate market in Canada is so trash. But then, like, I talk to someone from Australia, and they're like, fuck, bro, I can't afford shit. Florida's chill? Yeah, Florida will be chill for a bit, but I feel like anywhere that's chill will eventually not be chill. Like, the province that I live in was chill, and now it's not. So, like, when people, like, dude, I'm telling you, bro, if you live somewhere chill, stop saying it's chill, because people are going to come and make it unchill. That's what happens. Like, I'm trying, like, straight up, bro. If everyone thinks that where you live is chill, it won't be chill for long. That's what I've learned. Russia's chill? Like, it's super cold, right? All right, dinner prepper now 6 hours in the slow cooker. Hell yeah, dude. So if you want to farm while mounted, what you do is you go into this one, I think. Or maybe it's botany. Yeah, this one, botany. You need 40 in botany. I think it really just depends on the country. In Europe, like I feel like all the European countries aren't equal when it comes to that stuff. It feels like some are really poor and some are, you know, a lot wealthier. We need to get Nadagas back? Dude, I would love Nadagas to play WoW, bro. We're just brewing some chops, bro. Just love chopping and brewing, dude. The world's your oyster, man. I set him up, dude. He's primed. You can butter his biscuit, bro. That guy's hilarious. No one in it. Dude, I'm just like, this guy's all feared up, dude. He's totally buttered, man. I served him up on like a buttered biscuit, bro. Like, Oh, thank you, Beard. Appreciate that, man. Like the way Lake Moraine used to be chill? Oh, yeah. Everything, like... That's why, like... There's, like, a new meta of, like, gatekeeping things because... Like, things just get ruined. Like, I'll tell you, like, so there's a place in Alberta, it's really famous. I don't know if you guys ever heard. It's called Lake Louise. I used to go there every single year. And now I just never go. Like, you used to be able to go, you could just drive it, park. I mean, parking would be crazy, but you could find a spot on the right day. And then it's gotten so busy now that you can't even drive there anymore. You have to, like, park far away, and you have to take a bus, and there's 100 billion tourists, and I just don't even go anymore. I grew up 4 miles outside of Zion National Park. Best childhood ever. Yeah, yeah. That's why, like... Yeah, there's, like, certain... That's why I've gotten more into, like, backcountry stuff and, like, things that are really difficult. Because people won't do it. You know, like... There's even... There's, like, little... There's simple hikes, like, where I live. What it's called, like, Johnston Canyon. So... Johnston Canyon. I'll show you what it looks like. But it's a really cool canyon. I'll show you some pictures. This really cool canyon. Like this. So they have like this really nice trail that walks you by a river through this amazing canyon. It's super beautiful. Okay? Amazing. Looks super cool. But the problem now is... It's so busy, you actually can't even enjoy it. Like, the parking lot is just completely packed at all times. Takes 1 hour plus to find parking. It's so busy, but the one thing you can do when you go there, so like there's like the parking lot, and then there's the lower falls, and then there's the upper falls, and then it's actually like a little bit of a hike, not even hard, I'd say, like just somewhat a little challenging to go up to this thing called the ink pots. And if you're willing to go to the ink pots, you will get rid of 95% of people. Like 95% of people are not willing to just do the extra like 1 hour walk to go see something that's the best thing in the whole area is the ink plots, and 95% of people won't do it. So you just have to be willing to just do something a little harder than the average person, and you can enjoy it. And that's basically what I've realized with all this stuff. You just have to get away from the tourists. What are these lines? This is a route for me to follow for herbing. Alright, whatever, man. I'm done herbing. Fuck it, bro. I'm not gonna herb anymore, okay? I'm sorry. I've literally been herbing for an hour and a half. I've probably made 5 gold, too, I swear. I've made nothing. Herbing. Yeah, you guys say herbing, but I say herbing. It's killing me. You said you're doing exactly what the bots are doing. You can't make any gold, but I'm gonna one up the bots by doing. I'm gonna be working on my transmuting, and I'm gonna transmute some cool stuff, brah. What's the price I pay? Destiny is calling me. He said the day I went to Johnson Canyon, they arrested a tourist for pooping off the side of the walkway. Dude, it's so fucked up, man. I'm not gonna lie, like there's this place. No, like it's true. There's a place in Alberta called Kananaskis. It's like the gem of the rock. Like to me, it's the gem of the Rocky Mountains. It's where like when you guys see me post like the most beautiful pictures of hikes ever, is in Kananaskis. It's the craziest shit ever. And this was free for like 100 years. It's a provincial park that's been free for 100 years. And during COVID, when people were kind of trapped indoors and they wanted outdoor activities, a lot more people started looking for things to do, and they started going to Kananaskis and just destroying it. And they had to start charging people. This thing that has been free for like 100 years, they had to start charging people for. Because people were like trying to do these hikes and getting lost and like overtaxing search and rescue and just like destroying the trails and leaving trash everywhere. And it's just like, dude, ew. This is why we can't have nice things, literally, bro. Destiny is calling me. All right, here we go. I have 2 crafts available. I didn't multi-craft, man. Give me a frickin' break, bro. Frick you, bro. Frick you, man. Holy crap, I wanted to multi-craft that so bad. I need a first craft bonus. Give me a first craft bonus. 17? Is that good? Oh no, it's shit. Probably gonna sell for 1 gold. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Potion of Zealotry. I capped out my recipes. I don't even know what to do for this anymore. Is transmutation worth it? I don't think so, no. I think I made a huge mistake, truthfully. I'm going transmutation. I think it's the dumbest thing I could have ever done. I think it's actually... like, I actually feel like a moron. I think it's terrible. I think I made a huge error. Roxanne. Wait, this thing is worth... How much is this worth? Excuse me? 45,000 gold? Wait, should I be making this shit? Like, what the frick? What the F, David Blaine? Decor is yummy gold. Dude, what is wrong with me, man? How come I don't have that? I shouldn't have to be up. All right, let's see. Ooh, I got a bunch of stuff. We're making some gold, baby. We're making the gold. I'm rich. Should I just sell all my herbs? I have all these herbs. Should I just sell them and see if I can make any money? I think I'm going to. Fuck it, bro. I'm selling them. We're gonna try to make some gold because you can always farm more. Great. Let's see what I made. 1,200. Oh my god, man! I'm never gonna make any. 1,800. Okay. 2,000. Okay. 1,600. Okay. 7,000. Okay. 5,700. 700. 1,700. 6,803. Write it down, Matilda. 4,628 buckaroos. Let's go. These are worth nothing. I'm just going to keep them out of convenience. He said you should pick up mining. Also, your alchemy's cooked. No, it's not cooked, okay? My alchemy's amazing. I'm going to make this alchemy work. My gold guy made 660k in 3 hours last time he logged on. Well, you know what they say, man. Comparison is the thief of joy. I made a little bit of gold. I'm proud of myself. I'm working on my small business. What else can I do, bro? Thanks for your videos. You're welcome, bro. You are welcome. What's up, brother? Yo. What's Gucci? He said that's less than minimum wage. Yeah, I'm having a good time, man. That's less than minimum wage. Bro, come on, man. Don't be saying shit like that. I'm having a good time. Get me in. Get me in. You're killing the vibe, Born Good. You're killing the vibe, buddy. I think this mulch stuff is trash, right? I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground. What you think? I'm a joke? Can you focus up? Racketron, please, man. Dude, I'm actually so excited for Tuesday, man. I saw someone fly around. Insta is that cause of a stat. So I've been farming rares on my leveling alts and DEing the purples. Oh my god, man. You guys are all so smart. Hungry like the wolf. Na 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 na. Born Good. Is that your first character, by the way? Are you level 85? No. 85? That's got to be your second, right? Nope. Why'd you type gray face man? What's with the gray face man? And down. Huh? Dude, I think I'm gonna try to change my Fire Blast keybind. It's gonna. I've actually had the same Fire Blast keybind for an insanely long period of time, but I think my Fire Blast keybind is trash. So I think I need to change it. It's actually, I've literally had the same Fire Blast keybind for 20 years. I like, my brain is gonna break. I've been really unhappy with my fire keybinds. It used to be okay because fire wasn't so spammy, but we're gonna see. This is gonna be crazy. I'm putting Fire Blast on 4. I think this is gonna feel way better. I have to do this. This is gonna be fucking insane, bro. Phoenix Flames was on 4 before. This is gonna break my brain. I'm gonna be so bad for a while. I have to force myself though. Alright, we're gonna do it. Just don't put anything important on the old. Well, I put Scorch on it. Oh my god. This is actually breaking my brain, man. I'm just gonna play a bunch of BGs with this and see how it goes. Less tension equals faster and easier gameplay. Yeah, dude, my Fire Blast used to be on X. So, like, to do my Power Blast rotation, I have to do X3, X3, X3. Which is just absolutely fucking garbage. Yeah, my hand was literally doing the splits. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Part of me wants to maybe put Fire Blast on 3. I don't know. Ben, I set up everything back in your VOD. Can you please share the route you copy and pasted, please? I don't know. I have to ask Bronzer, can I share your route? Do you care? Yup. And the Sturge on Dragon. Did I... I'm on a dead server, you'll never see me? No, I understand, but I just like... I feel like it's not mine to share. I don't really care. I just want to make sure he doesn't hate me. Share it. And you know this. I think I'm gonna play G-Pie and just one tap kids with a G-Pie with 50% haste. G-Pie and BGs is hilarious. Yeah. What is it? Oh shit. Dude, I don't want the ball anymore. Get me out of here, bro. I don't want the ball. Oh, my keybinds are messed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Oh yeah, keybinds are freaking messed up, dude. What is this? What is this trash? Some of my keybinds are just not where I want them to be. That's good. Dude, this is gonna take me so long to get used to. Oh my god, I can't play Fire Blast on 4. I don't know if I like that even. Oh my god, this is why I can't play Fire, dude. Maybe I'll get used to it though. What do you think? What are the chances? I don't actually like... I feel like I don't like this here. If you hate it, redo it. I hate it, dude. I hate this. I'm putting it back. You guys can't make me. You guys can't make me have it in a better position. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. My hands are so much more comfy like this. The thing is, like, X is a really good keybind for me. X is my ice lance too, I'm not gonna lie. So... Dude, why do I have so many Fire Blasts? Like, oh, it's because I have haste. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, haste is ridiculous on fire. It lowers the cooldown of Fire Blast to like 2 seconds. What? I'm like, what is going on, man? How is this so spammy? Later, nerd. Ha ha. Dude, I just don't. Fire is just so... Does anyone like fire? I don't know what it is about fire, but it's just so spammy, bro. I feel like I need 10 billion APM to play this spec. I literally have to be, you have to be Calvish. Just like totally zoomed out, like... You like it? I mean, good for you, bro. I wish I could be like you, truthfully. I just don't think I'm ever gonna like this spec with the way it's designed. Maybe mage just isn't for me anymore. You're dead. You're like fire if it was the worst spec. It's not true. It's not true. This isn't like one of those like hipster things. It's not. Believe me, it's not. I said it last season, you're easily a rank 1 evoker. I do love evoker, man. Should I just be a dev evoker main? And just be a dragon that flies in? But I just like dude, it's just like... And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. But I love my mage, bro. Long, long time. If you love it, then set it 3. I think I'm just... I don't even know, man. I just like Arcane. I'm gonna shut up about Arcane, though, because I'm not gonna lie. I actually, unironically, think Arcane might be one of the worst specs in the game. Or the worst spec in the game. I think it's terrible. And I think I'm gonna be alone, long. Cap? No, it's not cap. No, no, no. Okay, we're getting dunked on, bro. Oh, I don't have... Oh, that's another thing. Blinded. Kill him, dude. Kill him, dude! Like it's... Oh my god, I hate it. Fire is so stupid, bro. Pyro, 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 pyro. Oh yeah, baby. Pyro, 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 pyro. My Captain is terrible. You got to sound big. You guys play Arcane Mage. Listen, you guys are pissing me off. Arcane is actual dog shit. I'm a rocket man. No. Oh my god, I'm so excited. These guys have way too many boomies, bro. It's not fair. What's this boomy? What's this guy doing? Yep. He's dead. Got him. Who else are we going for? Where you at? Do we need to win this? Where's this guy with the orb, man? They have someone with an orb. I can't find him, dude. Where the heck is he, bro? Where are he at? And he just takes 0 down. Pyro, 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 pyro. Beautiful. That's that gameplay I love, baby. Jimmy Jobs, you're on thin ice, bro. You were on thin ice. Seriously though, like where is this guy that has the orb? Like, they have an orb, but where is he? This guy's hacking or something, man. I literally can't find him. It doesn't show you on the map. He's cheating, dude. I'm telling you. Where's the big purple beam? Like, dude, where? Like, actually, though. I can't find it anywhere, bro. Yeah, this guy has one. I can see that. This guy, like, I don't know, man. That's some sketchy shit, bro. It's crazy that you're not enjoying this. I thought fire was the most fun thing ever. No, I'm not specking fire. Na 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 na. Do. Don't you forget about me. Ven, this sucks without the route. Bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, all right, I'll give it to you, but like, I'm gonna get in trouble, man. You want me to betray my friend's trust? And you know, no. I'm gonna do it. You can't take it back now, bro. Even with the route, you're making nothing. Just give it. No. BH29, are you on a... Here, you know what I could do? Exclamation UI. Exclamation UI. I'll put it as like a bonus page. Listen, it's not about... Here, let me scroll down to the bottom. All right, on this page, it's gonna say, don't use this. Okay, so it's there. It's on that page under don't use this. How many people are going to use it? 100% everybody, right? Two. La 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 la. I'm sorry, I don't use cheat codes. But like, I think you guys don't understand how natural a keybind X is for me. X is like super natural for me. It's my Arcane Barrage, it's my Ice Lance, and it's my Fire Blast, so... That's just, it is what it is, man. I'm just gonna be one of those old boomers that just like doesn't adapt and just is suboptimal. It's fine. It is what it is. Binding anything to X is probably bad. I don't care. I'm an old fart. I'm just set in my ways. There's just nothing that can be done. What do I hit X with? My left pointer. No, I'm not. I don't have max enchants and gems and stuff like that. Nothing like that, dude. And you don't ever go back. And we'll they stream together. What would you rank Frosty K after the buffs? I'm not really sure, bro. I'm not sure what I rank Frosty K. Dude, I'm glad you enjoy the playlist, dude. Thank you. Dude, I'm like, Dude, I haven't heard from Luigi in like 2 weeks. Like, I'm getting worried, bro. No. The boys always, dude, Luigi watched my stream every day for like 10 years. And I haven't heard from him for 2 weeks. I hope he's okay too. I texted him, he didn't respond. All that I need. I hope he's just like visiting family in Switzerland or something. Why are 1 and 3 the same spell you're trying to learn? Yeah, it's not good. 3, I just like I don't have anything to put on 3. Down and stop forever. Gonna stop her. I wonder if Frostfire will be good at all. What are you guys queuing? We're queuing Battlegrounds, trying to anyways, but... Yo, upset you hate this Ray shit? Well, I mean, Ray of Frost, if you don't like Ray of Frost, don't play Mage, because like Ray of Frost is an integral part of Frost Mage now, like... You're reliant on it to do damage? That's not really changing. I think people are really coped up about the Frostbolt buffs. Like, Frostbolt is giga shit. So, like, a Frostbolt buff in the past used to be way, like, thicker because you could make Frostbolts crit. You had a reliable ways to shatter Frostbolt. That doesn't exist anymore. So just remember that. You don't crit Frostbolts like you used to. Yeah, it's possible Frostfire Bolt does damn. But I think Frostfire Bolt and Frostbolt do similar damage, don't they? Let's see. We cast... You missed Necrolord Frost? Yeah, me too. Then you're to blame. We're just waiting for frickin' WizK, dude. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I actually think Arms Warrior is gonna be really strong. I'm actually being dead serial right now. I'm dead serial. I think it's gonna be good. All coped up on a Sunday. All right. Well, what, dude? If Arms Warriors are actually good, what are you gonna say? Oh, your loaded gun. Yo, sub. My theory is that Fury Warrior will be S tier, and Arms will be at least A tier. Love a bad name. I think Fury's you're gonna make people cry. I'm just gonna miss Hot Mogo. I think we all are, yeah. Or is it like rogues that are always trashed no matter what? To the people who play them, it's part of the Cabal psyop. I do think that there's like... Yeah. Oh, fuck. WizK says, I'm AWC champ. I can do what I want, Carlos. Oh, he fucking said it, dude. This is not Arcane Mage. Seavarks, I'm not playing Arcane. I'm telling you, you guys actually think I'm like crying about it. I actually think Arcane is terrible. And I played it yesterday in skirmishes and I literally wanted to cry. It was so shit. Where's the predictions tier list? We're going to do a tier list today. Don't you frickin' worry, man. It's all part of the content today. Mages are little tiny babies. I'm not a baby, man. Like, I'm sitting here saying I think Fire is S tier. And Frost is broken now. I think Frost will fall off a little bit. I think it's going to be worse with the changes, but it'll still be good. No, I think more people are going to start playing Enhanced, bro. I really do. Steve, are you being for real? Yes, we're being for real, man. Arcane sucks, bro. Like, when you play Arcane Mage, you're going to feel like you're actual trash at the game. Because not only do you have to try harder than everyone else, you don't do anything. Even if you play everything perfect, it's still your character doesn't do anything. What you gonna do? I'm probably just gonna stick with Frost. Yo, thank you, bro. The orbs and AoE getting nerfed Tuesday too. Holy shit. Yeah. No, it's actually getting worse. That's why I was like coped up about a missile build, but nope. Enough for your love, baby. It's a good one. It's good, bro. Good idea. Yarg! Na 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 na. I want this berserker. Frick you, warlock scum. Oh, you overshot it, loser! Loser! Watch this. I'm gonna drop a wall and ram. That didn't work. It was too fast. No, I'm the loser. Wow. Yeah. Imagine playing Arcane. Just literally have a fucking ion cannon death ray. Zzz. Watch this. Zzz. Yup. Ray of zzz. I have a Glacial Spike. Watch this guy. Nice, dude. A Callus guy. Oh, I can't cow him because I'm Alliance or something. I don't even know what race I am. Dude, I have another deletion ray. Alright. Who's got an orb, baby? Who's got the orb? I want to delete you. Where are you at? I'm saving my ray of deletion. This guy have one? Oh, he's a guardian. He might live. Nope. What? Nerf it. It's getting nerfed. Look at this guy. Can he live? Oh, he lived. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. Dude, the frame twitching is giving you an aneurysm? What frame twitching? Okay, we have another ray here. How often can you do that? Well, this is my main attack that replaced Icy Veins. I want to join you guys are Horde. Yeah, you could play whatever you want. You could join us. I don't know if we have room, but if we do, I'll get you in for sure, bro. For sure, bro. Alright, here we go. Look at the bear. Okay, we got a bear here. He's nervous, dude. I could tell. Dude. This is why, like, I don't know, bro. It's so funny. Yeah. You really, like, when you play this spec, you just feel the power, dude. Well, the problem is, like, you feel the power until, you, like, when you have Ray. So I have 2 charges of Ray now. I need to use that shit. Dude, let me get berserking. Shoot him through the wall. Dude, I like... No. No, 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 no. Oh, this guy's got an orb. Let's ray him. Dead. There's actually a really important thing I need to test after this. I'm still not sure about it. Oh, this guy's trolling. Like, I actually can't believe how stupid this is. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, holy Mother Teresa. Link that build, dog. Yo, dog. You got that build? Which one shows CC on plates? It's not. I don't think I'm using mini CC. I'm pretty sure that's just the default. Oh, he lived. Whoa, he's a guardian. That's why. Let's try again. Oh, that was a big ice lance. Goodbye. Oh my god, life is just so much good when you're playing Frost, bro. Oh, I'm just a Frost mage. I don't care. You just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? There's something inside me saying... Oops. No. My mage is a high mountain Tauren. Oh, look at the Guardian, dude. I really don't think it's on enough. I don't know if I'm a Dratini. Or not. Ion Beam activated? Yeah, I wouldn't wait. Oh, this guy's just dead. I'll just press it. I should have waited for his wall to fade, but he's dead anyways. Thermal Void works with Ice Lance fingers. That's what I've been telling you on the beta. Use the Thermal Void works with Ice Lance fingers. That's what I've been telling you on the beta to use Brain Freeze, Flurry. Wait, what? The Thermal Void works with Ice Lance fingers. So, I'm still trying to understand what you're saying. The Thermal Void works with Ice Lance fingers. That's why I've been telling you on beta to use Brain Freeze, Flurry, greater than Lance after Orb. Ah, I see what you mean. So it's like, the Brain Freeze is always the prio. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. There's actually like some semi-interesting prio stuff on Frost, to be honest. Semi-interesting. Fingers Frost makes you shadow without actually consuming. Thermal Void increases shatter value even though you're not consuming any. Okay, that's insane. That's fucking crazy, bro. So it's actually so important to always use Thermal Void. Thermal Void is #1 priority, huh? Uptown girl. No, 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 no. Well, now we know. Good to know. Good to know. Did you want to come? Yo, can we invite my friend? Did you want to come, Mr. Chilla? Where the frick are you, bro? Halfway through one? Go ahead and queue. Go ahead. Yeah. He's gonna join us after this. All right, so Frost is banging, bro. I'm getting a little bit more hype for Mage. I know Frost is good, but like I've been coping that like maybe I could play Arcane, but I'm just putting it to bed. I'm not fucking doing it. All right. And honestly, I don't recommend you do either. If you're like, I love Arcane Mage, you're gonna be so sad. And this is someone who like is always pretty optimistic. Like, Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, man. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. I can give you my talents. Does Arcane not have a blast build? Blast? No. If you want an easier shuffle rank one, it's probably better to be Arcane, though. I don't actually think that's true, to be honest with you, because especially in the first season, there's probably going to be 20 times more slots for Frost. Everyone's just going to be a Frost mage, right? There'll probably be 3 slots. The thing is, like, there's going to be 3 slots for Arcane. There always is. There might be like 6 or 7 unique spots for Frost. God, I didn't even mean to do the 6-7 thing, man. Frick! Dude, I'm so hungry. Yo, bros. Do you mind if I make a quick oatmeal after this one? Be like 3-4 mins max. I'll speed run that shit. If not, I can wait for you. I'll fucking speed run the oatmeal making, dude. Subconsciously you did? 6-7, baby. Oh, you wanted my talents. Let me give them to you, my YouTube friend. Na 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 na. Do you think that there's gonna be any chance Frostfire is good? I kind of feel like no. I guess it kind of depends how hard Flurry hits. I was thinking like, oh, maybe with severe temperatures, Frostfire Bolt will hit hard, but they changed severe temperatures, so it doesn't do the same anymore. It used to be like you could get big Frostfire Bolts, but they changed that. The other thing I don't like about Frostfire is you have to play Comet Storm or you just don't get Isothermic Core. It just feels so troll. Yes, sir. Ever been to Cold Lake, Alberta? No, I haven't, actually. But that's where Wolverine's from, I think. Allegedly. That's where I live? Oh, really? Did you know that's where Logan's from? Don't walk away. Fresh dates? Dude, dates are so good, bro. LOL. Look at this guy. What are you gonna do, man? What you gonna do, bro? Okay. We're gonna pop Bloodlust. They've got 2 Mistweaver monks. He's dead. This guy also has a ball. I'm gonna zap him. I'm gonna zap his balls. Zzz. I think his cheat death is on. I think he actually died. And he's just cheat deathing. If not, we can bang him. Alright, cool. Look at this guy. DB this guy. Whoa. Alter time, running. Canceling my alter time. Oh, this guy's dead. Zzz. I will activate my death ray. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here he comes. Whoa! Dude, Marks Hunters are so dumb. Like, I'm telling you, Marks Hunters are as dumb as Frost Mage, except you can't stop their shit. I mean, I can't wait for everyone to see what I've been talking about. Zzz. Oh my god. Oh, you better run, Malvin Fresh. You think you're so slick. Oh, I'm a hunter. Prideful gladiator. Yeah. Bullshit, bro. What you doing, man? Huh? I got you. Prideful gladiator, eh? Yeah, we'll see about that one. We got some homies coming in. Where are you going? I'm going this way. I'm going that way. What's up? What's up, bro? Huh? Alter back. Now what's up? I'm coming for you. I see it. Oh, he trapped me. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Help. Mom. Mommy. Mommy, I'm dead. Invis his thing. What's up? What's up, bro? Huh? Oh, your little rat pally comes and saves the day. Must be nice. I guess I have a rat paladin too. We both got rat pallies. I'm blocking this. Malvin Fresh wants some, dude. Baby, da-na-na-na. Oh! Yep. Top decked and wrecked. You one-shot me? Malvin Fresh? I don't want to play you in arena, bro. Alright? Just please don't take it out on me in arena, man. Don't do it. I probably will cry. I'm going in. Just YOLO zap. He's dead. It's okay. I don't play retail. I play classic. I'm just trying midnight. Alright, thank God. We don't want more hunters. Dude. Can you... Bro. This guy just like got me on lock. Whatever, I'm gonna zap this guy randomly. Oh yeah. That's the best strat. Just ignore the hunter. Later. Dude. I left a little opening, a little gap. Come on, Malvin, where you going, bro? Help! I baited him up there so I can zap this guy. I don't care about the duel, bro. It's about winning the war, not the battle. He's coming. Uptown girl, we've been living in a house. Oh my God, I'm dead. I've blocked him 1 second. Malvin trinketed to kill me, dude. Look at him. I'm pinging him so everyone knows we gotta kill this guy. Oh, I'm gonna zap him. Oh, Malvin, you son of a biscuit, bro. You son of a biscuit. I'm running this way, though. Hey. DVDs, jabronis. Got the double stun them. Pour it back. This guy's a classic player. Ugh! He's coming for me. Dude, wait, this is actually a close game. What the frick? Get alive, Malvin. Get alive. No, 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 no. Oh, we're going this way. This game is a lot closer than I want it to be. Alright, dude. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, you better run. How do these guys like? I want to win this. You get purple. I'm dead, I think. I passed the ball. That's nice. I never do that. It's actually really OP in this BG to just pass the ball. I think we're gonna lose. These guys, oh, streamer, let's hunt them. I mean, to be fair, it's just the hunter who's watching my stream, just having a great time, running at me the whole game. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's, nice, beautiful. Oh, I think we lost. Yeah, we lost. We tried. We tried our darndest, man. What can you do? All right, bedtime for me. GG's. Yo, GG's. I'm going to invite Chill Attack to the group. I'm going to give Carlos leader. Yo, BRB, 1 sec, if you don't mind. So I'm not playing Water Elemental. A lot of mages like Water Elemental. I don't. I think in theory, Water Elemental is probably better. You should practice Water Elemental. I think it's better, but I don't like it very much. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Be out of B. I'm gonna take a very short break, guys, and just go make my breakfast. I'm back. I'm here, dude. I'm here, bro. Tuned in and got hit with a 15-minute oatmeal bake as a paying subscriber. Yeah. It's rough out there, dude. I got my oatmeal. I took my vitamin C. I took a vitamin. You're in a group. Good morning. What's up, Cal? Good to see you. No, I'm not playing Comet Storm. I don't know what that is. What clearance for what? That's probably a weight lifted off your chest, huh? Ben, what's the bag add-on that seems super helpful? It's called Baginator. It's amazing. Yeah, make fun of me, man, just because of my accent, Clappity. I'm not gonna forget this, bro. Just because I have a Canadian accent. You're, it's a cheap shot, bro. Cheap shot. Sultans of Swang. We are the Sultans of Swang. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. This guy said my transmog is fire. Love that. Anyone got... I need an atomic recalibrator. If anyone has an atomic recalibrator, please hook it up. Where's the pumpkin seeds? I don't have any pumpkin seeds, but I'm gonna buy some. I've decided I'll add pumpkin seeds to my daily foods I eat. So my new daily foods are... No! I wanted to be a troll. Right. My new daily foods every day. Eggs, kiwi, yogurt, pumpkin seeds, dark chocolate, and blueberries. Those are on my list for every day I'm gonna eat those. For maximum nutrition. Where's your protein? That's not all I'm gonna eat. That was laggy. What the heck was that, man? Yeah, I mean, I eat ground beef almost I eat meat every day, so. I'm just saying, like, for micronutrients, those foods are... They're goated. Oh no! This is fucking Hunter again, man. Dude, like, bro, I don't mind you trying to hunt me down the whole game, but you better not be watching my stream and doing it. It's some classic shit. I feel like we need to like push in and just kill these guys. Like, bro, can anyone on our team just actually just go in and... Boys, we need to go in. Like, I guess we have no melee DPS. Our DKs need to get the fuck in there, though. Zenlin, bro, I'm really curious. Like, have you been doing a bunch of war games and shit? What do you think is like the craziest shit nobody's talking about right now? Truthfully. That's classified? No, I wanna hear his European take, bro, because Europeans like... Dude, our group sucks, man. We're just getting farmed every game. They have too many hunters for my liking, honestly. Look at more hunters. Windwalker and Outlaw are flying under a lot of people's radars. I don't think Windwalker is. People talk about Windwalkers nonstop. I think Outlaw is going to be broken. Like, dude, I also feel like Fury is going to be insanely strong. No troll, man. Okay, we're battling it back. Probably still not gonna win, but at least we're trying. I feel like the existence of rogues make the game less fun. I feel that way about hunters, honestly. Dancing queen. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. We like can't play in mid because they have so many hunters. It's so stupid. Do you like playing fire? I hate fire. My favorite spec is arcane, followed by frost, followed by fire. But arcane is literally the worst spec in the game right now. It's so bad. It's unimaginably bad. So I can't play it. I just get depression when I play it, to be honest. It's not good. Even worse than Frosty K? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Bum bum bum. Cue it up, dude.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindorai. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
I'm just joining the new expansion because it took a break halfway through. How's it doing? Usually either too good or too bad. So, I think it's really fun, man. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm loving life. I decided to play Frostmage Demo, and I watched DKs run that comp into the ground. Yeah, I'm not convinced Mage Lock will be good. It hasn't been good in a long time, to be honest. I feel like people are so coped up about Mage Lock, but I swear it actually hasn't been a good spec. Hasn't been a good comp in quite some time. I won't go back in your heart. I won't go breaking your heart. We can't wait to bask in the sun for hours in kayak. Wait, when are you doing that? Are you going on vacation again? This mount is the shittering animite. Oh, here we go. Look up Costa Smeralda. It's in Sardinia. Let's see. You're going there? Wait, is it a cruise? When I looked that up, it's a cruise. Yeah, I'm playing with arachnophobia mode, so my mount looks different. Oh, that looks nice, dude. Ooh, you're gonna go here? You're just gonna be on this beach chilling? You son of a biscuit. Doing some honor farm at the moment. I'm trying to farm some gold, man. I'm poor. I'm at 12,582. Dude, I'm gonna get a bowl of pho for dinner again. Same thing as yesterday. Same thing as yesterday, mate. Are you feeling any better today? I am. Actually, I'm feeling way better. I can tell I'm not 100%, but I feel significantly better. That was like a really weird sickness. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Maybe it's like incubating in me and I'm gonna die soon, but... Did the snow get shoveled? Of course, man. I dressed up so warm. Yeah, I shoveled the snow. After the patch notes, what do you think is S tier DPS? E-Grounds, it's time to play Dragon, man. I know it looks ugly, but it's time to play Devastation Evoker, okay? It's time, bro. Or just play Marks Hunter. Like, just play Marks Hunter. That shit is broken, man. Marks Hunter is like one of the most fried things in the game. I really think so. But I'm also a mage, so I could be slightly biased. Isn't Frost good now? What, Frost DK? I think it'll be okay. I think Frost DK is fun. I have one. If you want to play Mage, man, go for it. Frost Mage got buffed? No. No. They buffed the damage of Frostbolt, which is one of your worst abilities. And they nerfed the damage of your absolute biggest, most important ability by 20%. So it's definitely not a buff. I've been doing pull-ups. I have been, yeah. My latest, I've been slowly increasing the volume and getting back into like pull-ups and weighted pull-ups and stuff like that. My last workout, I was using rings. So I was doing ring pull-ups. I was doing absolute dead hang into this, and I did 6 sets of 6 with 35 pounds. So I'm slowly getting my strength back. I'm actually pretty strong at pull-ups. Like that's me kind of weak, to be honest. That's like recovering from an injury. Na, 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 na. I'd say out of all the exercises I do, pull-ups are probably like the thing I'm best at. Yeah, the rings are nice just because it's a little less taxing on your elbow. It's a little bit more chill on your tendons. Did you say you shoveled snow today? My kids are laying out by the pool and it's 81 degrees Fahrenheit. That's nice, E-Grounds. Must be nice. Believe me. So, my wife is currently in Los Angeles, and every single day I'm getting pictures of the mountains, the green palm trees, the beach, the sunset, and it's just like, you know? LA blows. I mean, she seems to really like it. I don't think it's creepy to ask E-Grounds. You could ask her. Jenna might know. How old was that house you saw yesterday, Jenna? As someone who grew up in LA, I don't know how people say it blows. Well, the thing is, LA isn't... I mean... LA is a massive city with lots of different areas, right? You know what I mean? There's definitely some nice spots in LA. It's cope to say otherwise. Oh god, bro. I'm running. Oh, I'm so dead. Any help, boys? Where's the team at, man? And this guy DC'd on our team, bro. What the heck? Yeah, I don't even care, man. Everyone can say LA sucks. It's fine. Don't go. It's all good. Everyone should just move to Texas, bro. Texas is where it's at. I'm in Texas, dude. Literally everyone should just move to Texas. Dude, how come we're getting shit stomped every game, bro? Like, what is going on? I actually can't believe it. I've never lost so much. We're actually losing every single game. Now, one of the people we invited to the group just literally left. Or DC'd or something. We are getting farmed. But like, I don't know, man. We're in like a pre-made. We should be doing okay. Aren't you in the lead? No. Say Jenna, it's okay. I think at this point it's actually just better to agree with everyone. Yeah, it sucks. California's the worst, man. You definitely never want to go there. 100%. Literally zero redeeming qualities. It's just trash. You believe it. You're like, I like, what is going on? All right, just let them win, bro. It's over. What the f... Dude, I'm about to give up. What is our team, though, man? Like... Dude, I'm telling you though, like I really wish I could just like have like something that just hid my name in this game. And the amount of people that just run at me because of my name is actually just so fucking boring. It's hilarious, man. I'll believe me, these guys do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna solo queue, bro. This is insane. In the dunes have a lay. Oh, this is the comeback, dude. This is the comeback, baby. Yeah, there we go. Now we're steamrolling. I have 80% snares, dude. Now we're doing it. Okay. That's what I thought, buddy. Take this guy down. Yep. I stuffed him. Whoa, that was a big shot. It's the price you pay for streamer privileges. What streamer privileges, bro? What are these privileges you're talking about? Later, dude. These dorks. Streamer privilege is hella real. Does I can make a group to play with people? Like, what are you talking about, man? You were the mage? GG's? Yeah, GG's, man. That was sick. GG's, bro. I was the mage also. Yo, Subisal, thanks for the sub, my man. I appreciate that. You were the mystery monk in that lobby? Oh my god! We got everyone in the stream somehow. That's so good. I love that. If you're not into yoga. Oh, dude, Absurge's gear is looking rough. Dude, what is it? Why are you using that cloak? Get a new cloak, dweeb. You need 171 eye level for it to scale. You're missing a free 80 eye levels. Dude. This guy's queuing up in... Dude, what is this group that I'm in? Like, people are just... They're wearing old level 70 gear that's not even scaling? What the frick? Yeah, Fire will probably be better for RMP, but I think Frost will be good too. You can probably play either one. Both will be strong. Whoa. You need 205 for it to scale? I don't think so, no. Buy trinkets next, by the way. Using those trinkets is by far his worst piece. Have fun later. Bye, Jacob. Have a good one, buddy. This rogue is coming for me, dude. Look at him, dude. These guys. Look at this, man. Dude, I don't have my racial bound. Hey, yeah. GG's, man. I was a rogue always, man. Hopefully I don't get 100 owed. Probably will. All right. Jeez, man. Carry on my wayward son. Dude, I feel like the stream sniping is crazy lately. I wonder, is it normal for healers to grab the flags in this mode? I don't think healers... Is Absurge grabbing the orbs? Because I feel like he's floor pov. How's this guy alive, bro? Okay, good. We gotta win, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna treat this like a fucking battle, like a battleground blitz. Holy shit, Life Cocoon has a huge shield. GG's, Van. It's the guy who tried to make your last BG as miserable as possible. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Dude, I need Absurge to heal me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Is he... Da-da-na-na-na-na. Kill the healer, please, 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 please. I got him. Okay, good. Big games. Big gains, dude. I just stun this guy and re-zap him. Okay, now we're cooking with gas, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's lining Mr. Bowling Ball. This guy's playing the bowling ball spec. A Vaulter. Come on, baby. Yes, come on, baby. We're snowballing. This is what I'm talking about. We are snowballing. I'm actually dead serious. Like, as someone who loves Arcane, guys, don't play it. I'm not even kidding. Just play a different spec until it gets buffed. You'll actually just have the most... Arcane will literally make you not want to play mage anymore. I'm not kidding. Do. Everyone. We need a sub rogue. I think for this map, our pre-made should have a sub rogue in it. I actually think we like kick someone and get a sub rogue. Sub seems so busted. And marks. Sub and marks have to be the best specs in the game on this map. I think so. Right? I don't like kicking anyone. Yeah, we gotta kick somebody. Everyone. How's this guy healing so much? Watch this. Running. The rogue's trying to get me, dude. The rogue's coming. I see him. He's coming for me, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's in stealth right now. He's gonna open in 3, 2, 1. Need to put my back here. So he can't. I'll zap this guy, maybe. Oh, I told you he's right there. I told you, bro. I knew it. I could smell him. Smelled like trash. All right. All right, who do we got here? Look at this guy, dude. Ooh, Arcane Mage, huh? Ooh, Arcane. Look who we got here. Mr. Arcane. Okay, let's see. Where's he gone? Baby, give it up. Dang it. Poor guy. Oh, this guy made a big mistake too. Yay, we won finally, dude. Need this as my ringtone? What's this? Told you, bro. I knew it. I could smell him. Smelled like trash. All right. Oh, I told you he's right there. I told you, bro. I knew it. I could smell him. Smelled like trash. All right. We did it. So proud. So I think we make a deal. Next time someone leaves, we replace them with a sub rogue. Josie's on a vacation far away. Good potential sub sound. Boomy OP, one shots with Ray. Like, bro, it's so fried, man. Ah, Ven, you think boomies are good, huh? Meanwhile, Ray. What is that? What is that logical fallacy? Whataboutism? Is that what that is? Dude. Ending in and moving to the grooving. Oh. Am I gonna raid this tier? I actually am. Yeah, I'm raiding with some friends. I'm really excited. Down the boogie and play. Does Frostbomb do any damage right now, or is it? It's probably bad, right? Is that I'm just saying maybe booming will finally be S if they had Ray? Well, Ray's getting nerfed, right? It's in the patch notes. You can read it. Yeah, exclamation frost should show it. Say that funky music, why boy? Oh my god, they have no... Dude, this is gonna be a great game. There's no sub-rogues. We love that, man. No sub-rogues and no hunters. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. And they have 2 druid healers too. Druids cannot heal this. Two hunters, you win? Yeah. And no scumbag hunters that are just running at me the entire game. While listening to my stream and laughing about it. That's gonna be the best part. Dude. Barry told you, oh, you're queuing with Barry, huh? Tell Barry he's a scumbag too. Barry, man. After all the dude, after we had a thing too, we were playing games together in the preseason or whatever. Jeez. Sick. That funky music. Play that funk. Oh, look at this druid, man. He's bombing regrowth, doing the best he can, but he is just struggling to keep this warrior alive right now. He is just struggling, dude. Look at him. Look at this guy's going for me. Oh my god, this is just a slaughter, dude. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at this guy. Who's that? Hi, I'm Dennis, dude. Oh my god, he one-shot Sturge. Oh my gosh! What the frick even hit me, dude? My character looks like a fox. Haste versatility is your stat priorities. Dude, Hot Mogo is such like... Stand for fire too, which is nice. Mastery third. Yeah, every spec of mage is the exact same. Versa haste. That's it. No. And like, every time I do that, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck, bro? He's like, what just happened? He cogged me out, man. He deserved to lose. If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have cogged me out. So Mage is losing a charge of Ray of Frost, but not till 10:05. So it'll be one charge of Ray of Frost in 10:05. Or 12:05, sorry. Do you get victory points if you get a killing blow while holding the orb? I don't think so, right? No. I don't think those are the ones I like. Do. If we get 2 hunters, all of a sudden it's a landslide. Should I play something else? I've been playing a lot of mage, guys. You guys want to mix it up and showcase some other thing? Should I play Dev Evoker? Yo, invite my Dev Evoker. Or I could heal. I have Asa Rogue. I could go sub too. Do you want me to try sub? I'll just fucking dunk on kids with sub rogue. I'll do it. I don't have a hunter level, sadly. What do I have? I have mage. DK. I do like DK. I think it is Cal, yeah. I'll do one more on this. Show me combat rogue. I don't have combat set up. I can play Asa though. I love Asa. Cold. I asked my girl to go get me coffee and she said no. Well, why can't you get your own? No. Are you in the middle of like leveling? That's messed up, bro. I was mid-dungeon? Oh, you were mid-dungeon? Yeah, she doesn't care about you, dude. I think it's time for next. You were in the middle of a dungeon and you asked for a coffee and she didn't even do it? Yeah, I think it's time to move on, bro. Tell her you've had enough. What is on the screen? You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know what's on the screen. Even though you asked, you don't want to know. Yeah, Jackie's chilling. She's loving her life. You should be dancing, yeah. You told her to go, I have things to do in WoW? Dang! Carry on my wayward son. What? Dude, their team is mage, mage, mage. Dude. What is their team, bro? We need more hunters to eat these mages alive, dude. Okay, we got 2 sub rogues. It's time to move. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. All right, time to win. Ow. All the Doomers DKs rolling? Re-rolling to mages? I need to watch I think I might take a break after this game, actually. I'm gonna watch Leveladin's video about Rep Paladins being bad. We're gonna watch. I think I'm gonna make a tier list today, guys. Mr. Arcane, dude, what is he gonna do? Show me. What are you gonna do, bro? You shooting your balls out? This purple? So I'm ready to bang on Tuesday with 2. Dude. Rekatron, do you feel like Fury's gonna be OP? Because I kind of do, but... Da, 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 da. My god, there's so many mages, bro. Look at this. These guys are just pelting us. Oh, I'm dead. He like locked onto me with just like a cheeky little line of sight, and I just instantly evaporated off the face of the earth. Lock the healer. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, he's got balls. We got a bunch of balls here. I'm gonna try to delete this guy with a ray. Good. Nova these two. Ring them both. Sheep the priest. I'll block. Orb. There's a mage here. This little gnome is just like running at me. I'm gonna zap this guy before I die. Ooh. That was an how did that glaze hit me, dude? What the fuck? That was such an insane searing glaze. I think the big problem with our team is whatever. It's fine. Hmm. Classic case of get the streamer, dude. I'm taking a break from BGs after this. We'll be waiting. Dude, now I know why Swifty changed his name, dude. To Peanut. He's casting Arcane Pulse, bro. Yep. Dude, we need more MM hunters. We're actually kind of ahead right now, which is good, but... What orb is up? Purple? Oh, we need to get purple. It's good. They have like such an advantage in the mid with their classes. So it's good that we're not kind of just... Dude, even the Guardian Druids are just running at me, man. I think Fear Warrior's pretty good. Let's knock backs in the game, and also big... Dude, I think Fear Warriors are good right now. I actually think the buffs are going to make them OP. Better run. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it's crunch time. This is a very close BG. They're getting more points just because they have mid control, but I guess we have 3, which is nice. They have another ball. Who is it? Oh, this guy. I think I'm gonna take a break from BGs after this, guys. I've been spamming them a bit too hard. I feel like I'm in like some sort of like weird. I don't really understand the point of this guy chasing me. Faked him. Like, I don't even have an orb. Come on, baby. Oh, it's so close. We won. Yes. I can get no satisfaction. Hello, Mr. Venruki. I hope you're feeling better. May I ask what add-on is with the class icon above your teammates? It's called Better Blizz Plates. All right, I need a break. I'm in a trance. Gee. I gotta take a break from BGs, bro. Hey. Keeping it real says, hey, can I use my Twitch Prime every month? You can, yeah. So the one thing a lot of people forget is that you have to manually do your Twitch Prime every month. So a lot of people, they'll use it once and then they'll kind of forget about it. But yeah, every single month you can just click on subscribe, see if you got your Twitch Prime. It's a free sub. It helps me. You get to watch for free. It's a great deal. Thanks, man, for asking. Yo, Vodka Cran, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate that. Yo, Prodigy, thank you as well, my man. 2 subs, dude. Thank you, guys. Okay. Do you guys want to watch Level Addon's video about Rets? Let's watch.
Yay.
Let's watch. All right, I'm going to watch. So like, if you guys don't, here's the context. Like, basically, there's been some changes to Rets. There was some buffs. There was some nerfs. Some people are thinking Rets came out ahead. Leveled thinks that they're coming out quite behind. So he made a video explaining it. So let's check it out. Let's check it out here. That's called Massive Ret Tuning Explained Buffs or Nerfs? Question mark. Wild Ret Paladin PvP PvE. Let's take a look.
What's up guys, Bladen here, and today I'm coming at you with a video talking about the ret tuning changes for next week. So Blizzard just put out a bunch of patch notes for pretty much all the classes out there, and ret was no exception. We are getting some pretty significant changes next week. And I've received a lot of questions about if I think they are buffs or nerfs. So I'm going to go over how I interpret these changes and how I believe the math is actually done. So let's take a look at the actual spells first. So Final Verdict, and this is the overall buffs and changes right here. So Final Verdict,
you can't see. I'm a little confused what you guys mean by you can't see. Like, well, what are we talking about? You can't see. It's just my face. It's literally no video, only WoW. You guys, this is the video. Like, this is what we're watching. This is literally the video. Are you guys crazy? Holy mother.
% buff. Light within main target only is getting a 25% buff. Templar Slash.
So whatever I'm watching is not on the screen. Yes, it is. It's on the screen.
Templar Strike, Melee, and Crusading Strikes are all being increased by 25%. Crusading Strikes is now going to be a little bit faster than before. It was a 35% speed reduction. Now it's a 20% speed reduction. Our Mastery is getting a 25% buff. Divine Storm, which I actually thought was going to get a significant buff, is actually getting nerfed by 12%. Not that big of a deal until we get to the PvP changes. Herald of the Sun Dawnlight increased by 25%. The cleave damage is slightly nerfed, but we don't really care about the cleave damage. Empyrean Hammers are increased by 30%. Wrathful Descent, that's the AoE on the Empyrean Hammer crits, is nerfed to 35%, down from 50. And Hammer of Light is getting a 10% PvE buff. All right, so a lot of buffs,
that's okay, guys.
Very few nerfs. What do I think about that? Well, we're gonna have to look at the PvP page now, which is gonna show a flat 15% nerf on everything.
Okay.
Now, some of you might be like, okay, well then Final Verdict is getting increased by 20%, but that's not, unfortunately, the math that we have to look at here. So let's take a look. For example, Final Verdict does 100 damage. We have to add a 30% modifier onto that because that's how much it's getting buffed. So now we're going to look and see that it does 130 damage.
Right.
We're going to take a look and now see how much a 15% modifier would reduce that. So we're going to multiply 130 by 0.15, gives us 19.5, and then we subtract that from the base value, which is 130 now. So it gives us 110.5, so 110.5 damage. So this, despite the PvP nerfs, is a net 10.5% buff to Final Verdict. So it is going to increase the overall damage of Final Verdict. That's nice. It's not that much. It's not, you know, it's not a cancel out like 15 minus 15 or 30 minus 15 is 15% buff. It doesn't work like that. It's a 10.5% buff. At least as long as they apply the PvE buff to the base spell, which I'm pretty sure that's how they do it, and then they add in the modifier for PvP. All right, so let's look at other spells. So, by the way, all spells that increase by 30% are going to get a 10.5% buff. So, Empyrean Hammers get a 10.5% buff as well.
Yes, mind if I speed it up a little?
Actual nerf on the ability. So now let's take a look at all the spells that are getting a 25% modifier. which is like all our melee damage, the portion of light within. These spells are actually going to net a 6.25% buff in PvP after math is done. So, say, for example, we have a base spell of 100, we add 25% of that for a total of 125 damage. We're going to now take 125, multiply by 0.15. It's going to give us 18.75. Then you have to subtract 18.75. And well, you're going to have 125 minus 18.75. You're going to get 106.25. That's going to give us just the 6.25% overall buff on anything with the 25% modifier, PvE modifier. I mean, that's not nothing, but we have to compare that with what's coming here. The only other spell that got a unique nerf, or got a buff, but is actually getting nerfed, is Hammer of Light. So if we take a look at Hammer of Light here, we're going to see that Hammer of Light is receiving a 10% buff. So 100 base damage, we're going to now give it 110 base damage. Okay. 110 base damage, we need to add in that 15% mod.
I want to just, I hopefully he does a list of all the abilities. Like what's going up, what's going down, all of them.
Fire. It's going to give us 16.5, and then 110 minus 16.5, 93.5. So if our Hammer of Light was hitting for 100 before, it's now going to hit for 93.5. Meaning it's getting about a 6.5% nerf. So it's a little bit more nerf than you would think if you're just looking at the percentage-based modifiers. All right, so we have to take a look now at the spells that are getting buffed versus the spells that are getting nerfed. So Final Verdict, 10.5%. Great. Light Within main target only, 6.25% buffs. Templar Strike / Auto Attack Crusading Strikes, all 6.25%.
Final Verdict is getting buffed. Light Within getting buffed. High Lord's Judgment. Mastery is getting buffed. Dawnlight's getting buffed. Empyrean Hammers is getting buffed but nerfed in Cleave. Templar Strike / Auto Attack Crusading Strike is getting buffed. And then these are the spells that got nerfed.
Buffs. Our Mastery, 6.25% buff. Our Dawnlight, 6.25% buff. And Empyrean Hammers, also buffed by 10.5%, but the Cleave is nerfed. So they might not actually change on the breakdown. But if it's ever single target values, it's going to be a net buff there. But we have to compare that with our nerf spells, which, unfortunately, our nerf spells make up the majority of the current damage breakdown. So
people will just play a different build, though, right? Like, people are just going to play a different build. So it is true. You know what I mean? Like, this is very similar to, like, if the patch notes for Arcane Mage, let me just tell you this. If the patch notes for Arcane Mage were Arcane Orb is getting nerfed, Arcane Splinters are getting nerfed, Arcane Pulse is getting nerfed, but Arcane Missiles are getting buffed, and Arcane Barrage is getting buffed, and, I would actually be happy.
Divine Storm is going to be really bad. It's getting nerfed by 12% in PvE, and then it's getting a 15% nerf on top of that. That means that Empyrean Legacy is going to be utter trash. It's going to be really, 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 really bad. So if we ever feel like skipping out on Crusade, it actually might not be a bad idea to drop Empyrean Legacy. It's just not going to be doing any noticeable damage anymore. Blade of Justice, this one really hurts. So minus 15% on Blade. But you got to remember the first part of our Light Within talent is a modifier on Blade of Justice. It's that 150% modifier on Art of War resets that goes off at the same time as the Light Within wave proc. So that really hurts. That probably, I think this more than offsets the very minor buff that we're getting to the main target of the Light Within. Plus, you gotta take into consideration the AoE portion of Light Within is getting nerfed as well. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a net negative on the Art of War procs. Judgment, Hammer of Wrath, even not considering any of the modifiers to these spells, these are getting significant nerfs, minus 50%. Divine Toll, Divine Exaction, and Divine Hammer. Technically all one spell, but all different portions of one button. All getting 15% modifier nerfs. Pretty significant, especially when you account for the fact that the main offender in the ret toolkit was specifically Divine Exaction. I kind of wish that instead of the blanket 15% modifier, Blizzard just really targeted what was overpowered with the spec, which was Divine Exaction, specifically because they bug fixed the modifier on that spell. It was incorrectly not buffing the spell as much as it should. Then, they fixed it, and then they fixed Vengeful Wrath as well, which was not working, and then that made all...
This is a fine video. This video is good. There's nothing wrong with it.
Hammer of Wraths coming out of Divine Exaction are really, really strong.
But I still think rets are going to be good.
Yeah, that was all just blanketed in with the 15% nerf. So it is nerfed, but then so is everything else. And then Divine Hammer is going to take a 15% nerf as well. So what does this mean? We have some buffs, we have some nerfs. Well, let's go to a target dummy real quick, and I will show you guys what the breakdown typically looks like. What it typically looks like. It doesn't always look like this, but for the most part, if you're getting good uptime, your breakdown's going to look something like what you're going to have.
Divine Toll needed to be nerfed no matter what. Yeah, of course, it was so stupid.
On a single target dummy. All right. So, Judge, Blade, Pop My Trinket, Hammer Wrath, Divine Toll, Final Verdict, Hammer Wrath. Got a Light Within proc right there. Pretty nice. Couple Temple Strikes. Not a Light Within. and our burst is over. So let's take a look at the breakdown. Okay, so Hammer of Wrath from our Divine Toll plus our Press ability, we can actually get the drop down and see 112k came from Divine Toll Hammer of Wraths. Which just when you're in your Avenging Wrath, it changes your Divine Toll judgments to Divine Toll Hammer of Wraths. And then 36.4k from my regular Hammer of Wrath. Light Within, I got 2 procs for combined 136k damage. Divine Hammer, which is not, it's not Hammer of Light, it's Divine Hammer with the spinny hammers, did 131k single target, really big. I'm playing all the modifiers for Divine Hammer. Hammer of Light, 120k. This was 1000% a crit right here, I believe. I guess we can always go back and look in the video. This is getting nerfed. Final Verdict is getting buffed. Blade of Justice, getting nerfed. Wake, nerfed. Imperial Hammers, small buffs. Auto attacks, small buffs. Tempo Strikes, this adds up further over time. Usually Tempo Strikes will be somewhere close to like 6 to 8% of your damage, and then your auto attacks will be somewhere probably around 5 to 6% as well. And then like Wake of Ashes will be end up being lower. Oh man, Divine Storm already right now only doing 21 point.
I do think, if I'm being honest, I think this I think the rotation is slightly fake news. I think at the very least, what he should have done, if I'm really nitpicking, he should have at least attacked until those were off cooldown again, like a minute of uptime. Because the way he did it, he's only showing the damage of when he used his burst cooldown. So of course those are going to be like a crazy disproportional amount of his damage. Like there should have been at least a little bit of uptime without, you know, wings and hammers.
4K, that's really weak. I can't even imagine, like this Imperial Legacy is going to be actually trash after the nerfs. So of our top breakdown right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of our top 5 spells in our breakdown are getting significant nerf. The top 3 in the breakdown are getting,
but like I said, it's slightly, it's not a great example because he's not showing the downtime of when you don't have those spells available. It would be different.
15% nerfs, whereas Hammer of Light was like a 6% nerf or so. Final Verdict is getting a 10.5% buff. That's not going to offset all this. Blade of Justice is getting nerfed. Wake is getting nerfed. Imperial Hammer, minuscule buffs. Auto attack, minuscule buffs. Tempo Strike, minuscule buffs. Divine Storm, nerfs. So Ret is going to be far, far weaker than people are expecting it to be on Tuesday. Far weaker. And this is like a perfect, you know, you get really nice uptime. Light Within, I know Light Within looks like it's getting a small buff on the initial portion, like the main target, but you gotta account for the nerf on the cleave. You gotta account for the nerf on the Blade of Justice proc. This spell is not actually getting buffed. Like technically it is, but it's really just the overall damage is getting shifted around in the proc, and it's going to end up being less. So yeah, what are my thoughts on the tuning changes? They are a net significant nerf for the build that I currently run right here, the Dawn Mower build. There might be a world where Seal the Templar ends up being pretty decent. I'll do a little bit of experimenting there. There's a chance that Herald is okay, especially since we don't have to run Empyrean Legacy as Herald. Empyrean Legacy bugs out your Dawn Lights and you only get 1 Dawn Light. So we can actually, you know, opt out of playing Empyrean Legacy.
He said Mez was already saying you swap your talents. Dude, there's literally, did you see that talent, by the way, he just showed? They literally have a talent that makes your Final Verdict at 25% harder. Which is pretty powerful considering Final Verdict's getting buffed. I think Rets, I don't know, man. I feel like anytime I talk about Rets, I'm just...
Don't take it.
I think they're going to be good, but whatever.
And then that, you know, that opens up another point, by the way. Now I'm thinking about it, even for the Dawn Mower build, we just like drop Imperial Legacy, we drop Sanctify, and then we pick up Execution, Judge your Executioner or something like this. Because we really don't care about Imperial Legacy now. It's going to be really, 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 really weak. And then maybe we run like Seal the Templar, and that's our new build. I'm just speculating right now. This is something I've actually tried already. So yeah, we'll see on Tuesday. But at the moment, I would interpret these as pretty significant nerfs. But I think Ret will still find a way to be decent next season. All right, let me know in the comments what you guys think. I don't think the world is over. I think Ret will be okay, but I think these will actually hurt. I'll see you next time. Peace.
The 20% Tempest buff and 15% Urshock buff isn't actually a buff because I'll one-shot people faster. I won't be able to hit them for as long as I do. Sticky Ricky. You're ridiculous, bro. I just got one-shot by 150k hammers. What the F? Mm-hmm. Templar is gonna pump. I think Rets are gonna be quite good. But we'll see. I mean, lots of stuff's good. It's like, I don't know what. Tier list time? Is it time to make a tier list? Is it time to make an updated tier list, bro? Of course. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the $10, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate. Let's see. What did Thomas say? He didn't say anything. He just left a $10 tip, and that's it. Thanks, man. You swear Subities makes a tier list once a week? Dude, I didn't even know that I had arachnophobia mode on, and that's why this mount looks like this. That's hilarious, dude. Like, I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize this is what the mount is actually supposed to look like. You can get a protein bar, maybe two. Definitely, yeah. If I go to Costco, I can get way more than that. Oh, no. Maybe I should level my ret. Get it season ready, you know? Taven. Bro, I've come to appreciate your humor, Taven. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dude. Leveling a Boomkin right now. Did he get buffed? Oh, my red is beyond season ready. Absolutely pumping. Absolutely pumping, mate. It's pumping, eh? Dude, this mount is scary, dude. Ah! I need to put arachnophobia back on. There actually is something really creepy about all these legs moving, you know? Yeesh. This looks like Stranger Things. That reminds me of like Alien, like a face sucker in Alien. Neon raw. Do 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 do. All right. It's time, guys. I think it's time to make a tier list. Thoughts? I need to see Ven playing Tempest. All right, let's do this. It's time to do it, guys. I've seen enough. My police needs a number. Tier list maker. The tier list maker is gonna be Let's see here. Wow. World of Warcraft specs. Won't you remember? Whoa! What the frick is this? That's not what I wanted. Built this city. All right, so we got S, A, B, C, D. Built this city. Dude, this is a really nice, this is nice. Okay, do you guys, let me ask you guys a question. Okay, you ready? Do you guys like when I do the tier lists? Okay, so we're gonna do one more tier list. Let me just say this, okay? Do you guys prefer when I do the tier list like one roll at a time and only have that one roll up? Or do you guys want me to have it all up at the same time? Just put everything up at the same time. What is your preference for the tier list here? Because sometimes I do it differently sometimes, and I don't know. One roll at a time? Per roll, 100%. Okay. All right, so, guys, patch notes came out. We went over them. We've been spam watching. I spent pretty much all day yesterday playing, skirmishes in threes, watching other people play skirmishes in threes. So I think I have a decent idea of where things are going to be. We got a bunch of patch notes, so things are changing. And this is my final tier list prediction for the season start. So if you guys are wanting to know what are the hottest, what are the best classes, what you should have prepared, what you should do on day one, this tier list will help you. Okay, this tier list will help you. You said, I swear if you put Fury on S tier? Wait, why? Oh, dude. All right, you ready? I'm gonna do some stuff here you guys aren't gonna like. So first of all, let's just, I actually think there's gonna be some good tank specs for PvP, but I can't in good conscience recommend you guys play tanks on behalf of the community. I don't even want to say what tanks I think are OP. Because I do think there's actually a tank spec right now that's legitimately OP and will be OP when the season starts to play in threes and stuff. But I'm not going to say what it is. But I do have... never mind. We're not saying it. It's... Say it, man. Okay, fine. Quickly. I'm going to say it. I don't want to list it, but if you guys are listening, you've made it this far into the video, it's Prop Paladin. Prop Paladin is absolutely disgusting. But I don't recommend you play it. People will hate you. And there's nothing you can do about that. Okay, so should we start with melee, ranged, or healers, guys? What do you guys want to start with for my final tier list? Let me put the chat up here. Make it more fun and interactive for YouTube. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Healers. Yeah, get the boring healers out of the way. We can do that. Okay. So, in my personal opinion, let's get all the healers out first of all, okay? Let's just drag them out. We'll put Druid. Actually, I'm going to do this. I have an idea. Options, add a row below tanks. And we're going to do this. I'll go here. And this is going to be called the waiting room. We're learning how to make our tier list even better. So we got our waiting room here. We'll put Druid in the waiting room. Resto Shaman. Disc. Holy. And then, of course, Prez. And HPAL. So... now, do you guys want me to make this tier list with threes in mind or solo shuffle? That's another one. Like, what should we be focusing on? A mix, or just like my best to do a mix. I'll just try to do a mix of what's gonna be best in them both. You said no one cares about solo shuffle. That's not true, man. This is like kind of a mix, a hybrid. Okay. All right, here we go. The best healers in the game, in my opinion, I've been saying that I think Prez is good. I'm just gonna get them out of the way. I think the best healers in the game are going to be Prez and Mistweaver Monk. I think the best healers are Prez and Mistweaver Monk. I think Prez got some massive buffs. They were already good. I think they're going to be exceptionally strong. Mistweaver Monk's lost some damage, but their healing still seems super solid. They've got great utility, great crowd control, great survivability. I think these are going to be the two best healers in the game, but there is a close second. There's two close seconds, and the two close seconds to me are Disc Priest, specifically Oracle Disc. I think it's going to have a ton of throughput with the penance buffs and the radiance buffs. I think it's going to do a lot of healing. You're just going to sit back and turret penances and keep people alive for a really, really long time. And then Holy Paladin, I think, is also extremely good. Even though I think Holy Paladin's probably got the biggest nerfs, with Aura Master getting nerfed and their Adjust Reward getting nerfed as well. I still think Paladins are going to be super duper good. And then after this, in B tier, I'm going to put Resto Shaman and Holy Priest. Previously, before the Shaman buffs, I would put Shaman at like probably C tier, but I think with the HPS buff, Resto Shaman are going to be good. It's not that crazy. I still think the one thing Resto Shaman is lacking is like really strong defensive cooldown. So you're going to do a lot of healing, but I think Shaman are going to have to play with classes that are tanky. You're going to have to play with classes that are inherently tanky, that already bring a lot of defense, and more than likely need to play with like some sort of hybrid class, like a Rep Paladin or a Shadow Priest, like something that's bringing some defense. Because if you don't have that, I think you're just going to die. And then last but not least, I think Druid's the worst healer in the game. Personally, I don't think Druids would be bad, but I think it's probably the worst healer to me. And this is what I think for healers. I don't think there's anything that's like absolutely garbanzo trash F tier. But yeah. Now discuss. Where do you guys think I'm wrong? Do you think I'm wrong? This is my assessment so far, and with the changes in mind. Prez won't be this good. I don't know. I think they will. I think Prez Evoker brings a lot of healing, a lot of crowd control, and a decent amount of damage. Is Prez really that much better than Disc? I think so, yeah. I think Lontar said that Prez will rival Mistweaver as well. I think so. Why not buff Resto Shaman? Well, Resto Shaman just got buffs. I think the game is just going to be really, really bursty. And the cooldown, like the healers that have the best cooldowns to deal with that burst will do really well. All right, this is what we're keeping. This is my opinion, okay? This is the tier list. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll revisit it in a week. After the season's been out for a week, we'll make an updated tier list. But this is my thoughts. Okay, so now what are we doing next? What's the next that you guys want to do? Melee or ranged? Your choice. Okay, caster. Boom, 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 boom. Are we putting Survival Hunter as ranged? Or Survival... Yeah, we'll leave it as melee, I think. Ellie, Affliction, Demo. Destro. Is that all the casters? Oh, Og. That's looking good. All right, here we go. Let me start off with. You forgot Ret? I'm not gonna put Ret, man. The Rets already hate me. But I do think Rets are going more to a caster build. So like the current build of Ret Paladins is like a lawnmower. You have to be in melee range kind of thing. But I think Rets are going to be more ranged. Like Templar's Verdict. They're probably going to play Dawnlight and stuff. And it'll be interesting. You know? You don't hate me? Well, thank you, bro. All right, let's go. Ranged. What are going to be the best range DPS in the entire game? I don't know if I want to start with that, though. Like, maybe we start with, like, the things that are, like, good. What do you guys think? All right, let's just get mage out of the way, because you guys always have busted my balls about how I say mages suck. So I'll rate all the mage specs right now. I still believe that fire will be the best range spec for mage. I think it has the least amount that you can counterplay. I think it's very good. So you have all the tools of being a mage, like polymorph and all that good stuff, but you can't really, there's no counter to the damage. Frost Mage, believe it or not, I actually think got nerfed. A lot of people see, oh, Frostbolt got buffed by 100%, but Ray of Frost getting nerfed by 20% is going to hurt mages the hardest. Frostbolt actually does 0 damage. If you guys didn't know, it hits for 7,000. Okay? Hits for 7,000. Now, there was a world where Frostbolt being strong felt good on mage, but that's when you could crit. There's no reliable way to crit Frostbolt anymore. If you guys don't know, Shatter functions completely different on Frost Mage. So you're not going to be chain critting Frostbolts like you did in the past. Flurry might do pretty good damage, so that's one potential saving grace, but I still think Frost will be really strong. Ray of Frost is still decent. 20% nerf, still does shit tons of damage. But I'm not going to put it at S tier. I'm going to put Frost Mage at A tier. Okay? Now, Arcane Mage. I actually think Arcane Mage is awful. There's currently a build of Arcane Mage where you shoot orbs. And that build can be very strong if people are stacked. But when you start fighting better opponents and you're having to aim orbs at people and people aren't stacking up, it actually just falls off. And Arcane Missiles is completely trash. I think Arcane Mage is like 2 tiers lower than Frost, really. For multiple reasons. First of all, your damage, even when you get it right and perfect, it's still on par or worse than the other specs. You have to deal with the fact you only have 1 spell school. You have the worst survivability of all the 3 specs. And for some reason, you have to aim your damage right now with orbs. Like, Arcane is fried. For me, I'm not playing Arcane until it gets some changes. They need to nerf the orb build and buff Arcane Missiles. And if they do that, maybe we'll see about moving it up. But for now, I think Arcane is actually bad. And I'm not playing it. I'm probably mostly going to play Frost. Now, let's go to the other specs that I think are Giga S tier right now, along with Fire Mage. Marks Hunter. I got some pushback for putting Marks in S tier in the past. I'm not going to let you guys bully me. Marks Hunters are absolutely insane. They're 100% S tier. There's no doubt in my mind at all. They didn't get any nerfs. They're completely wild. I actually am putting them ahead of Fire Mage. Marks are crazy. The other specs I think that are really, really good right now are Devastation Evoker. We're putting Devastation Evoker up to S tier. I think it has insane damage, great survivability, really good crowd control, and the damage is just so unrelenting and unstoppable. It's super strong. Shadow Priest got some AoE nerfs, but I still think Shadow Priests are tanky enough and bring enough damage to the table that I'm going to keep them in S tier for Arena. This is like maybe Shadow Priest could go to A tier, but I don't know. I don't think the changes put it down a tier, personally. Okay, so then that leaves us with Warlock. We haven't talked about Warlock at all. Or Beast Mastery Hunter. I would say Beast Mastery Hunter feels clearly worse than Marks. I think Beast Mastery Hunter is still really good. I don't really see that many people playing it, though. Like, my gut reaction is that it's A tier. Shadow Priest in S doesn't feel right after the nerfs. Really? Are the nerfs that bad? Like, I need someone to be honest with me. Do you guys actually think that Shadow Priest Law is down a tier? Shadow Priest is A? I don't want to be, like... Shadow Priest will go down a tier. A isn't bad, though. Oh, I know A isn't bad. The nerfs are not that bad. Psychic Link is your third highest damage. Yeah. But, like, it's like pad damage, right? I don't know. Can we put BM in B? It's empty there. No, I'm not. You think I should put BM in B tier? Nah. We'll put some stuff in B tier. I am going to put Ellie Shaman in B tier. I'll put Ellie Shaman in B tier. I'm on the fence about Shadow Priest, but I still think it's going to be good. I feel like the Shadow Priest nerfs are minor impactful in BGs. I could see them being very impactful in BGs, but in Arena... I think Shadow Priest is still going to be really good. I'm willing to change my mind on that one in the future, obviously, but that's what we're doing for now. Do you think Ellie's better than BM Hunter? I'm actually not sure about BM. Like, my gut is telling me BM's A, but I might put it down to B. Okay, we got Shadow God in here. Shadow Priests are not S tier after those changes. You don't think so? Okay, fine. You know what? I'll put Shadow Priest at the highest of A tier. I've been bullied. And we'll see what happens. I'm gonna if Shadow Priest is as wild as I think it's gonna be, I'm putting it straight up to S tier in the next tier list. I'm putting it straight up. Affliction. So Affliction was actual Garbo tier, and it got a bunch of buffs. So UA Dispel got buffed. It got overall damage buffs. It got Shadow Bolt damage buffs. I think Affliction could actually be decent. I'm gonna go out on a limb and put Affliction at B tier. I'm not gonna put it at A tier. I think it has the potential to be an A tier, but for now I'll put it at B tier. I actually think like, by the way, B is not bad. I think Ellie is actually good and Affliction's actually good, and both of them will have some decent comps. Destro got nerfed. I can't help but feel like I want to put Destro at B tier as well. But maybe it's still A? Like, I don't know. What are we thinking? Is Destro A? Like, my gut is telling me A, but it did get some decent nerfs. Destro is definitely better than Affliction. Okay, so you're saying that if I'm gonna put Affliction at B tier, I have to put Destro one tier higher? It's definitely A. It's A tier. It's Canadian tier, huh? Okay. Done. No way, A? Nah, I'm not letting you guys bully me again. I'm putting Destro at A tier. I will not be bullied again. We have Boomkin too. Boomkin still in my heart is S tier for PvP. I don't know if I could put Boomy in A tier. This one is actually hard for me. I'm not. The thing is, all the Boomkins are laying low. This always happens where like the Boomkins just don't play. Like it happens every time, man. All the Boomkins just don't play until the season starts. Boomy is legit the best caster at the moment. That's how I feel. I feel like they're actually super duper strong. You said Affliction being better than Arcane is cap? Nah. It's not, dude. Boomy's crazy in BGs. S tier possibility. I'm going to keep Boomy in S tier, I think. I'll put Boomy in S tier. I think it's good. It got some Dispel Protection love. Okay, next up we have Demo. Demo got damage nerfs. I still feel like Demo is going to be the best PvP spec. Thoughts? You think Demo, the damage nerfs put it down to B tier with Affliction? Like in my mind, I feel like Destro and Demo are pretty similar, and Affliction's like a little bit worse. Demo did lose some damage, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world for them. This is a burst meta? I don't know. I think it's good. Yeah, I don't think you're totally wrong about that, but Demo has Imp Dispel. Yeah, it's got Imp Dispel, which is really good into what I think there's going to be a lot of like Ret Hunters. I think we're going to see a lot of Ret Paladins. I really do. I think Imp Dispel is going to be super good into like dispelling traps and Hodge and stuff like that. It'll be powerful. Then we got Devastation, or not Devastation, whatever this thing is. What is it? Is it Devastation Demon Hunter? Devour Demon Hunter. I think Devour will be A. I think I'm going to put Devour at A tier. Once again, it's like one of the specs I'm not seeing that much, but I think it's getting slight damage buffs. Right? Is that true? Is it getting slight damage buffs? I think it's very minor, like 1% or something. You think it's too squishy? You know what? I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna put it down. I think for me, Devour Demon Hunter, it lacks utility. I think it has really good kiting potential. So it has really good movement. It has really good damage, burst damage. But I'm gonna put it at B. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's gonna have that many comps. I think B feels right to me. And then I think the only caster that's worse than Arcane Mage is Og. Right now, Og. I think Og is actually randomly getting nerfed too. No. I think Og is actually getting worse. It's already bad and it's getting nerfed. So that's boggers. Unlucky. Super T thinks Destro's cooked. Well, Destro's losing consistent damage, right? I don't think Chaos Bolt's getting touched. It's just losing like some of its dot damage, which probably doesn't matter as much. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be horrible. I don't really think it's cooked though. All right, let's go put the melee in the waiting room for now. Okay, guys. So for range DPS, do you guys think that I'm way off on any of these? And why? Because I am willing to change it. This is a group effort right now. It looks okay. Okay. Arcane C is wild to me. I'm here, guys. I'll just put Arcane at S tier for you. I'm telling you, Arcane is one of the worst specs in the game. I promise you. But if it makes you feel better that I just lie and say it's S tier, I'll do it. Well, we'll put it to S tier to make you guys happy, since I don't want to confuse anyone. Yeah, the radio so. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. I'm gonna put a S plus. Add a row above. There we go. Perfect. This will be S. put this here like that. And then up here, we'll put Arcane at S++ Omega. S++ Omega good. All right, just so you know, no one says that I'm a biased mage, we'll put Arcane, which I actually really believe is the worst caster in the game outside of Og, but we'll put it there just to make you guys happy. Now we can start with melee. Okay. All right, let's do this, guys. Best melee in the game. Now there's gonna be some. I'm telling you guys. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna start with what I think is like A tier. Okay, what I think is like gonna be solid, rock solid. So not OP, but I think we'll be very strong. Okay. So the specs I think will be very strong are Havoc Demon Hunter. Havoc Demon Hunter, I think, got some serious damage buffs, which is all it needed, really. I think it just needed more pressure, a little bit more burst. I think Havoc will be a very solid melee. You pair it with a Boomkin, it's going to be looking good. You pair it with a DK, pair it with a Boomkin, you know, I think you're going to be doing okay. MVQ says Havoc is trash. Yeah, well, I think it'll be fine. And if it's trash, I'll be the first. So here's the great thing, guys. When I make my next tier list, we're going to be looking at stats. So we'll have statistical analysis to back up, you know, what I'll do is I'll come back to this tier list and I will fully admit if I was wrong on anything. Okay? If I'm really wrong on anything, we'll see. There better be an apology too. Yeah, there'll be an apology, 100%. Okay, so we're gonna put Havoc there. Now, Unholy DK was previously S tier, and I thought that Unholy would be trash. After seeing it got nerfed by 20%, I thought it would be trash. But part of me feels like Unholy will still be A tier. And the reason I think that is something that Mez said to me when I was listening to him. So Mez, he maybe changed his mind, but when I was listening to Mez thinks that Unholy was actually better than 20%. He was more ahead than 20% in a lot of situations. And the other thing that Unholy has going for it right now is it actually has double Mortal Strike. So not only is it like a pretty durable spec, very disruptive, but it also has 2 Mortal Strike effects. With the new, so it has, what is it called? It's Necrotic Wounds, and then it also has the new Rune Forge that makes your pet put up a debuff that reduces healing. Is that why it chomps healers? Yeah, it's why it chomps healers. Because it has double MS. It's double MS or dog water? I mean, that's not what Mez says. So, I don't know. I think Unholy's still going to have... He said Simming Unholy was so broken that now with 20% nerf, it's still the best DPS in PvE. Well, that's crazy. I'll put it at A. I'm not going to leave it at S because 20% nerf is huge. But yeah. Just got here. Why is Arcane all alone at the top? Well, I had Arcane in C tier, but people were saying they couldn't believe I would put Arcane so low. So I'm just going to put it up there, even though it's trash. No. All right, so that leaves us with Frosty K. Frosty K, I think, is actually going to be decent. I really do. I don't think it'll be A tier, but I think it will have situational comps where it's good. I really do. It lost some of its, like, it lost some burst with, what is it, the Deathbringer? What is it called? It lost a little burst. And Frosty K is actually one of the things that I leveled up. I love playing Frosty K. It's super fun, really satisfying. So I think it'll have some comps. I think you'll probably be able to play like with a Hunter. You probably play Frosty K Hunter. You can probably play Frosty K with maybe a Devastation Evoker, and it'll be solid. Unholy damage will still be undealable. I actually think Frost will be B tier. I think it'll be decent. Next up, we'll do Feral. Feral. Is Feral getting any changes? I kind of want to say Feral's A tier. Or what do you guys think? I think Feral will be A tier. What do you think? No. I think it'll be really solid. Up there with like Havoc Demon Hunter. It still has so much crowd control. You main it. Feral's good. It got some buffs. Sweet. All right. Feral, easy A tier. Next up, we'll do Survival Hunter. I think Survival Hunter will also be A tier. There's a lot of... I think we're kind of in an exciting place where, like, going into the season, there's going to be lots of stuff that's super good. Which is great. Thank you so much, the Shredded, for the sub, or the Shredder. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. All right, next up, we have the Wind Wanker Monk. I think Windwalker seems really, really good right now. Yo, bro, thank you, man. Little $10 tip coming in? Thank you, buddy. That's your second tip today, 20 bucks. I appreciate that. I think Windwalker's really strong. It also got basically no nerf, so I feel comfortable putting Windwalker in S tier at the moment. I think the one downside of Windwalker Monk is it's pretty squishy. So maybe it gets punished that way. It's very susceptible to crowd control and it's very squishy, but it does like insane damage and has some really cool control that you can bring in. So I think if you play a comp where Windwalker Monk can actually survive it, it's really good. Really, really good. If Windwalker gets on you, you're dead instantly. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. So here's a controversial one. This one I'm gonna get in trouble for 100%. You ready? I think Fury is actually S tier. I think Fury will be just as good as Windwalker Monk and maybe even better. That's my opinion. I played a lot of games yesterday. No, I'm dead serious. I mean, like I said, we're gonna come back to this and we'll revisit. This is one of my controversial takes, but we'll see. I played a lot of games yesterday, and Fury is already good. Like, if I could put Fury on a tier list, I'd put it at A. And it's getting a 10% damage buff. It's going to be super good. Fury is at minimum A tier right now, and I think with the buffs, it'll be S tier. And that's what I think. So, I think when you actually try to play against a Fury Warrior, you'll see. You will see. And you guys write it down on your calendar. If I'm wrong, I will say that I'm wrong in the next video. But this is my hot take. I think Fury's actually super good. And here's the second hot take. I actually think Arms is going to be insane too. I think that Arms is going to be A tier. Second hot take. I think Arms will be A tier. Uh-oh, here we go. No, I really do. So okay, so let me say this. I think Arms will be I think Arms and Fury will be A tier and S tier in threes. So this is where you have to kind of separate Shuffle and threes, because I think in Shuffle I might put them down a little bit. Just to add some context, I think in Shuffle, I would probably put Fury and Arms down a bit. But in threes, I think this is exactly where they belong. I think the opposite. Well, we can agree to disagree. And like I said, Ben, yeah. I think things like Ret Warrior are going to be really, really, really strong. All right, what do we got? We got Enhancement Shaman, Rep Paladin, Subtlety Rogue, Acid Rogue. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do Rogues. So for Rogues, Subtlety Rogue somehow is getting a buff. Like, if you can actually believe it, Sub Rogue is actually gonna have more damage, which is just remarkable. So yeah. You said sarcasm about mages. Can you explain to me how I was sarcastic about mages? I was super open and honest about mages. Like, I don't know what more you want from me. Like, look where I have mages, man. Like, what? Mm-hmm. 10% nerf to Secret Attack isn't a buff, but isn't Shadow Strike doing more damage and Eviscerate doing more damage? So Secret Attack is getting slight damage nerfs, but correct me if I'm wrong, Evis and Shadow Strike are doing more, right? Those are meaningless to their burst? What? So, Roaz said that rogues are the same, if not better. Don't fold the chat. Blades took 10%. Strike. Okay, these are getting buffed. Subtlety, Backstab, and Gloomblade are getting buffed. Shadow Strike is getting buffed. Eviscerate damage is getting increased by 8%. And melee auto attack damage. But with the nerfs, so you're saying it's a really, really minor nerf to Eviscerate and a really, really minor nerf, or a decent nerf to Secret Tech? I don't think those matter. I'm still putting Subtlety Rogue at S tier. Like, if anything, they're just going to be the same. I don't think you're going to feel anything different when you're a Subtlety Rogue, to be honest with you. Maybe I was mistaken about getting over... I think they actually will have overall higher damage. Maybe a little bit lower peak burst, but I think they're going to feel basically no difference at all. You said Venruki always puts warriors 2 tiers too high. Well, guys... Like I said, you guys come back. You rub it in my face. If I'm wrong about Fury Warrior and I'm wrong about Arms Warrior, I will correct it. But I don't think I'm going to be wrong. I think you guys will be surprised how good Fury will be. Truly. Enhancement Shaman. Enhancement Shaman is really good right now. I'm putting it at A tier. I'm not going to put Enhance at S tier, but I think Enhance is really, really good. I think it's sleeper. It's getting some good changes. It's going to be super strong. You'll see after the buffs how strong warriors are. I think they're going to be really good, yeah. Watch Big Dam appear. I mean, Big Dam was in my stream today, and he told me I could put Enhancement Shaman anywhere, and I'll be right. Well, basically he was saying that Enhance could be S tier. Like, he thinks it's going to be crazy. So, he said, anyone who plays knows Fury is super solid and is getting a 10% buff. What's to discuss? Well, I'm going to look. I can't, like, one of my favorite things is to look at the stats. So, anyways, this is what we're going to put this here. Rep Paladin. So, Rep Paladin. So, I genuinely think, so here's my take. Rep Paladin in Solo Shuffle can almost never be bad just because of its kit. Okay? So Ret's kit is so good that you just try to stall and prolong the game, and then you just go immune for 20 seconds and you can win. So Ret in Solo Shuffle is pretty much always going to be S tier. In threes, I think Rets will actually have 2 S tier comps. I think Rets will be able to play Ret Hunter, and it will be extremely good. And I think Rets can also play Ret Fury Warrior, which will also be extremely good. Truly, I think both of those comps will be top tier. I'm putting Ret at S tier. And if Ret sucks, I'll nerf it down myself. But I have a sneaking suspicion, and you guys can hold me to this. I have a suspicion that when we look at the stats, Ret is going to be one of the highest represented specs in the whole game, in shuffle and in threes. Okay. Now, Outlaw, I think, is actually going to be A tier as well. I think Outlaw, the only thing it's missing is some damage. And I was watching Calm play it yesterday, and I know Calm's like really, really good at Outlaw, but the damage already looked good, and it's getting significant damage buffs. I think Outlaw is going to be really strong. It'll I think it's going to be high A tier. I think it's probably going to be better than all these other melee. Truly, I think Outlaw is actually going to be the highest of A tier and maybe S tier. I'm pretty sure Outlaw will be S tier in threes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make a bold prediction. I'm just going to put Outlaw in S tier. I'm doing it. I actually think Outlaw will be better than Havoc. It will be better than Feral. I think it will be better than Arms. It'll be better than all of those. And I'm going to put it up in S tier. Right. I'm going crazy, dude. No, it won't. Well, we'll see. And then Assassination Rogue. I actually think the Assassination changes were a net nerf. They got 4% damage buff that their Kingsbane Bang got nerfed, which was like, it felt like a huge part of their win condition. I definitely don't think Ass is bad, but I'm going to put it in. Oh, man. I'll put it in B, but I kind of want to put it in A. Okay, when looking at this list, if I have to like bring anything down, should I bring Arms down to B? I don't know. I feel like I have a little bit too much in S and A, but I also feel like I'm right. Arms is B? I don't know. I think you guys are going to be surprised. I think you guys are going to be surprised. I really do.
Hello.
Fury can't be S. I think you're mistaken. I think it can be. Nah. You said I think with this many. Got a feeling. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I've made it an executive decision. I'm gonna make some last minute adjustments here, okay? I'm gonna put Outlaw at the highest of A tier. Step 1. Step 2, I will move Arms Warrior down, but I think I'm wrong about that. This is actually being bullied by the chat. And then, is there anything that will be C tier? If I had to, I don't know. I don't think there's any C tier DPS. Is there? Oh, I had Arcane there. But I'll just leave it at this. Asa's C tier? You think Asa's going to be the worst? Okay. You know what? I'll put Asa down to C tier, but I do want to say that I think Asa will actually have some comps that are good. Okay, this looks better to me. I think Asa will actually have some comps that are pretty good. Arms will be borderline S. Everybody saying it's B has barely played the spec. Yeah. But, like, there's certain, like... Yeah. We'll see. I think Arms is low A or high B, but I think we'll see any since Fury Warrior is way better. Yeah, I think Fury Warrior... I'm actually surprised that Fury got as many buffs as it did. But, whatever. This is what we're doing. Now, yeah. All right, this is what I'm thinking here. All right. He said it looks solid to me. This is your best list yet. Dude, all my lists are the best. Imagine how many people are going to reroll Arcane if they ship the video and it looks like this. Rage bait list. Nah, I'm gonna put Arcane down at C. I'm not gonna. Here, delete this. I'll delete that. There we go. This is what I think. There's a few. So there's a few that I think are like kind of bold predictions. I'll do this really quick. I think these are the bold, like these are semi-bold. Like these are the semi-copium predictions. This might be a little copium. I'm not sure about Shadow. I think Shadow should maybe be higher. There is a possibility that BM Hunter could go down. And I think that's it for copium. I think those are the only ones I'm not sure about. Unholy Decay, maybe, but I think I'm not wrong about Unholy. I think Unholy will be good. I think Unholy will still be better than Frost. But yeah, what do you guys think? This is going on YouTube, so this is my final one before the season starts, boys and girls. The final tier list before the season starts. Good luck, have fun, and remember, next week, after a week of play, I'm going to look through all the data, and I will look at this, and we'll admit where I was wrong or where I was right, and it'll be fun to look at. Okay? Done. Finished. Na 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 na. Can't wait to see the scale cap drama. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. W tier list. Thank you, man. Stuck in the middle with you. You said you wouldn't change anything on that list? Hell yeah, brother. Is it only good because of his burst? Outside of its true shot, you feel like you do nothing at all? For Marks Hunter? Are you socket farming? I have a lot of sockets. Let's see, Absurge. Whisper Absurge, you got room? Oh, take the chat down? Good call. Bam, 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 ba-da, bam. You have a good mog? You like my transmog? You like this? Thanks. I mean, it's a 2.3 second cast. You're not pumping aim shots against good players. You like arguing with me? Dude. Dude, I'll read comments where people on skill caps thing, like people are like, oh my god, Venruki literally makes the most out of touch. He makes the most out of touch tier list ever. He has no clue what's going on. He's got literally no idea what's going on in the game. I'm like, okay. Do-do. No. People say that about anyone. Yeah, I know, but like, dude, what do you mean? I play the game every day. I shoutcast the AWC. I literally am commentating the best players in the game. I follow the tournament scene to a T. Watch literally every single game, and I also, like, I play every single spec in the whole game. I was like one of the high. I actually was the highest rated solo shuffle multiclasser in all of NA. It's not like I'm just pulling these things out of my ass. You got room? Yeah, invite. I'm gonna play some Frosty K, I feel like. This guy's got literally no idea what's happening in the game. Do you like the new... Does Venruki read YouTube chat? I do, yeah. Sometimes, like, I have my chats combined. So sometimes if I miss a YouTube comment, it looks like I'm ignoring him, but I'm really not. I just, yeah. Never seen you play Warrior? I played Warrior. Played lots of Warrior. I love Warrior. Dude, I'll freaking level my Warrior. I really think Arms is going to be good. I actually think people will be surprised at how much damage Bladestorm does. I think Bladestorm will actually rip people's heads off. It's a massive damage swing to not only get the 15% buff, but also get it unnerfed in PvP. Like it's a significant damage increase. Well, we'll see. Hey Van, I'm playing a bit. I'm interested in playing, but the preseason is over. How difficult is it to gear and level up? I'm worried I'd be too far behind. No, man, you're not too far behind, dude. Mythic Plus doesn't even come out till the week after. This is a really good time to get into the game. You can definitely catch up, man. The season hasn't even started. Yo, Mr. Nasty Time X. Mythic Plus isn't out in 2 days. No, it's not. Mythic Plus comes out a week after Tuesday. Yeah, they do that basically just... I think they want people to do the raid instead of just spam Mythic Plus. Because I think if they released uncapped Mythic Plus right away, people would just not even... A lot of people wouldn't do the raid. And also, it would make it so the Race to World First people would just have to farm Mythic Plus over and over and over. And I think they want to showcase the raid. You said they do it to F over Mythic Plus players. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's their main motivation. We built this city on rock and roll. I want like a big axe. I want like a big freaking huge death axe. But none of these are doing it for me, you know? None of these are big enough. I want like a big axe. Huge. I want to just chop people. In game, of course. There we go. This is as big. This is what I need. Perfect. I wonder what the build for Frost is going to be. What comp are you excited to play? I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. Na na na. Give a little bit of your life to me. Warrior Mage? I'll probably... Yeah, Warrior Mage. I think Fury Warrior Mage will be really good. I think it'll get wrecked by... So I think one of the problems with Warrior Mage is that it'll get completely wrecked by Red Hunter. I think there's going to be a lot of Red Hunters. I think Warrior Mage will probably do really well into like Warlocks and Shadow Priests and stuff, but... Shadowplay is going to get railed by Cupid. What counters Red Hunter? I think Red Hunter can lose to RMP. What do you guys think? I think Red Hunter loses to RMP. RMP S-Play. Good night. Wait, you're going to bed? Isn't it so early? Yeah. No. Dude, would you guys judge me if I went out for pho again? Just 2 nights in a row, pho? I think I might have to. What, dude? Fuck it. Dude, when I'm sick, I love pho. No, when I'm sick, I don't want a banh mi. I just want the hot soup. I want the bone broth nourishing my soul. What is pho? I'll show you. No. It's like a Vietnamese noodle soup, basically. They make like they cook like a bone broth that takes like... So this bone broth takes like... I think they cook it for like a minimum day to make the broth. But then you put like... It has really good rice noodles in it. You normally put in like Thai basil. This is not very traditional, this picture, but it's so good, man. I love it. You put bean sprouts, Thai basil, lemon or lime. I always put a little sriracha. It's omega giga. When you're sick, pho is like a healing pot. It actually feels like it, yeah. You like my big blue polearm? It looks cool, right? Dude, isn't this weapon enchant so goated? This is like an old school weapon enchant. Primal Victory. It's one of the best weapon enchants in the whole game, I think. It looks so cool. All your mogs are so good, but you're Torn Mage? Dude, what?
But I understand being upset.
So what? Let's see. What is this? Jeff Kaplan's advice to people who complain about video games they've never played: shut the F up.
I never understand being hostile about it or being rude about it, but I understand being upset. And I understand voicing your opinion, but like if a game comes out and you don't want to play it and you've never played it, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God.
Who cares? Like, we don't need to hear that you weren't into it. Like, what is with this? Oh my God, I'm so upset they decided to make this game that I have no interest in. Like, I'm not running to the internet every time there's like a TV show on. Well, I'm not watching any TV shows either, but like who cares about my opinion if I'm not going to play it? And if I've never played it, like, why does my opinion matter on that? I'll tell you what it does. Like, as a game developer who's been in charge of teams, who has the ability to like do something about it, I just fucking ignore you. That's all you've accomplished is like, I guess I'm not like gonna listen to you anymore because you're so off the deep end that it's not even worth listening to you at that point. So, I don't know.
I like it. He said, let's see if you're the curse. So, dude, we won our last 3. I turned it around. Lucky for you. I am Omega Cow. He said, what beats Red Hunter? Actually, guys, I don't know. What does beat Red Hunter? My gut tells me that, like, RMP is good into Red Hunter. What else? There are, like, Red Hunter has to lose to some stuff. But into Warrior Mage specifically, I think Red Hunter is really good. No, I don't think Windwalker Decay. No, good into Red Hunter specifically. You little monster. Where are you? I'm scared. I'm officially scared, dude. Trying this guy. Where you at, bro? Kicked him. Yo, what's up, dog? Grip him in. Blind these two. Chains of ice. Kicked him again. Oh, look at this guy, bro. It's a mage. Oh my god, it's an arcane mage. The most lethal spec in WoW. Imagine he just dunks on me. Oh, he shot all his orbs into the wall, dude. No. No, why would you do that? I shouldn't be taking this 1v1 right now. This is not a great decision. Where are you? I'm gonna cow over. Come here. Kicked him. Dude, Frosty Cat, I swear, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I just like frosty things, but I swear Frosty Cat is like such a vibe to me. I think it has like some of the most satisfying animations, like, you know? Oh my god, this mage is casting Arcane Pulse. He's banging. I shouldn't be playing this stupid bill. I need to not play this. Oh, Arcane Mage. Where you going, buddy? Oh, he juked me, bro. Oh my god, he actually juked me. No! Setting a dragon. Gripped him in, strangled him. The mute. Oh, look at this guy. He's going for it too. Where you going, buddy? Where? I can't move. Help. Cowing over here. Beautiful. Yep. I do kind of like dual wield Frosty K more than I like the other one. I'm going in. It is early, but putting Ret S tier is troll a bit because of everything got nerfed. Is it? I think you're wrong, man. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, I don't think it's troll. I think you're troll. Mm-hmm. Do. Pause of the university. Do. Oh, you such a little scum, bro. You're not allowed to ice block my damage like that. That is not cool, dude. No. Death strike. Oh, I kill him. So close. Ret needed the fix on the divine tool and the modifier it had, but the math says it's a nerf. Still will be insane and shuffle for the utility. The math says it's nerfed. No, not really. Like, I think the math says it's buffed. It's only nerfed if you don't change your build. Right? Vanguard said it. Ret is hard nerfed. All right, guys. Ret sucks, but somehow it'll still be S tier. And if it's not, I'm gonna put out an apology to the Ret community for saying that it was S tier. Okay? If next week Ret is bad and nobody can make Ret work, I will make a video talking about how I was wrong about Ret. And I portrayed them in a positive light when I shouldn't have. I promise. That's a promise. It'll be the first thing I do. Dark Sim. Dude. Nothing ever was dry. And this'll be the day that I die. The levy was down. The pre-made BGs are out of control. I mean, if you're Horde and you're not a pre-made, you automatically lose every game. I've never won as Horde without being in a pre-made, ever. Oh, what a time. I don't know. So for now, this is the build, but it could change. Like maybe you don't play Deathbringer and the Riders of the Apocalypse is going to be better again. I don't know. Mm-mm. Na, 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 na. Is welling more damage as frost, or is the utility of freeze? I like to not play. So the reason why I don't play welly in threes is because your water elemental just randomly dies all the time. Not in every matchup, but against a lot of matchups. Like if you're fighting like an Unholy Decay or a Devastation Evoker, you're just gonna have to resummon your pet over and over and over. It's really annoying. Yeah, I just don't even play it. I don't play it outside of duels. I only use it in duels, not arena. Oh, what a night. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess Cherry Pie. We'll just have to wait and see what happens with Rets. I like my gut is telling me that they're still gonna have some of the best threes comps in the whole game, and they're still gonna be wildly good in shuffle, just because of their utility. So, if I'm wrong, I'll fix it. Do, 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 do. Yes, that was never the discussion. They'll always be good. Well, I had a bunch of rep paladins coming to my stream because I put them in S tier again. Oh, please, let me grab him. Yes, got him. Oh, Arcane Mage trying to have fun, dude. He's shooting out orbs. We need to stop him. He's shooting out too many orbs, dude. Oh, what is this guy doing? Dude, this is such like a... Dude, I love Frosty K, man. Dude. Oh. Dude, I think just like... Dude, I love this spec. All right, like, but I still, I mean, even looking at what level Addon said, I'm still of the opinion that it's not. I mean, that build definitely got nerfed. Like the meta build definitely got nerfed, but if you change some talents around and change your hero spec and stuff like that, yeah, I don't know. Dude, I feel like I can be just so disruptive on DK. It's so fun. What the F? I remember last season too, even when people like thought Frost sucked, I had so much fun on it. I loved it. Come here, come here. I want to grip him. Dun, dun, dun. You just rip people apart, man. Oh my gosh, it's just... Wait, that was sick. I got the clear casting orb. Wait, what the frick? That was dope. Arcane Mage having fun. A high priority target here. So I strained his altar time and just one-shot him. Then I want to play a class that is really centered around crit damage and random giant crits. Any suggestions? Frosty K. Oh, Fun Police is here. Oh, it's a mage. Take him down. What else is a spec that is centered around huge crits? Marks Hunter is another one. Marks Hunter is also really... If you want to play range, Marks Hunter is a really good choice right now. I think. Oh, Destro. Yeah, Destro too. That's a good one. Destro's also a really good choice. Actually, maybe go Destro. Frosty K is like kind of... Nobody plays it. It's normally one of the worst, like, overall worst specs, but it's still fun. Oh, Fun Police is here. Oh, dude, I was about to string him and take him down to round down, baby. Dude, guys, we don't need to bully rep paladins, man. What the heck? Come on, guys. Yeah. Yes, we need that. No, we don't, man. We like our rep friends. Ret's a cool class. I get why people like it. You're add-on not marking enemy healers and BGs for me. I don't think my add-on... I don't think I have anything that marks enemy healers. I don't use that. Do I? Not that I... Mm-hmm. 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 Is Frost funny, this expansion? I mean, really funny. It's fun, I think. It's getting some buffs. Do you think Havoc Demon Hunter will be good after the changes? I do, yeah. I think it'll be okay. Bernie! He said, why is there 1,300 people in here today? Oh, I didn't even know there was. I actually never look at my viewership. It's weird. Ever. But we're just vibing out, playing Frosty K, man. Having a good time. We're having a great time. And the season's about to start too. Which is even better. You like Frost? I do, yep. I just like the vibe of Frosty K. There's like certain specs that I just like the vibe. It's like Asa Rogue. I like playing Asa Rogue. I like playing Frosty K. I was going to play Prez no matter how good it was. It just so happens that now is a Giga Omega. Super Giga tier. Oh my god, man. Like, these guys are just loving me right now, aren't they? Fine. Let's do it. Let's see what's up, baby. You guys want to fight? I got you. You guys are all coming after me. What's up now? Straying the Druid. Dude, this guy is he's got... Yep. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga. I'm just gonna pop off on this guy. Stranged him. Put a rejuve on myself. Do 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 do. A powered shield, my boy. This guy's so dead, bro. What the heck? Dude, I actually love Frosty K. Holy mother. I'm excited to play Shuff on this guy. Slice him up, dude. Slice him, dice him. I'm gonna slash you, dash you. Smear blood on the wall. I'm not gonna sing the rest of the song. If the phone rings, don't answer that call. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, you better run, buddy. Icebound. Change this guy. Grip him in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here we frickin' go, man. Here we go, eh? Yeah, you're dead. Holy Fury Warrior, bro! Thank God I had a healer, dude. This thing is crazy. Oh, this guy's coming in for sure. No! No! I could have lived, maybe. Hates his cow so much he has to T-morph? No, I just play cow so much it's fun to play other races. I don't hate cow at all. Do you know? Rah, rah, rah. There's a blue orb. Shout. Let it all out. Saw the things I could do without. Okay, what do we got here? Dude, like, doesn't it look cool? Good night, buddy. Good frickin' night, eh? Marry you. I'm dead. The druid must hate you by now. Gotta do it, bro. Getting some last fun out of DK before the nerfs. Well, Frosty K is actually getting buffed. Frosty K is getting buffed, so whatever I'm doing now is gonna be even better. Oh, Big Koi, you are in danger, buddy. Let me just tell you that. I want to grab this alien so bad. Look at me. Come on, bro. Just peek. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Hey, yes, sir. That druid must hate you by now. Yeah, probably does. Probably does, Mike. Is Frost actually better than Unholy after the nerfs? I have no idea. I want to say no, but it's possible. Frost might be good with certain things, like maybe like a Marks Hunter or something like that. What's the toy called that changes your race? Atomic Recalibrator is the one that I use. You can ask people to drop it. It basically drops a little beacon on the ground, and for 1 hour you can change your race. Yeah, thank you, Ben. Hey, Ben, how do you use Twitch Prime? Good question. All you have to do if you want to use your Twitch Prime is click on subscribe and see if you have your Prime available. Great question, yeah. Yeah, all you have to do is click on subscribe and see if you have your Prime available, and then you get a free sub to the channel. So a lot of people forget that you have to kind of manually do it every month. So yeah, you can just check that really quick if you want, and then you can sub for free, which is nice. No. Yo, Infinite Fire, thanks for the sub, man. Conflicts as well. I appreciate that, buddy. 2 more subs, guys. Thank you so much. Lockturnal, thank you so much, dude. Paid chatter? It's not a paid chatter, man. Someone was genuinely curious about Twitch Prime, and I had to give him a genuine and honest answer. See, and people forget, man. They really do. Yo, Hydelic, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Boomkin Exploit, thank you as well. Yo, I'm Sheep, thank you so much. Dude, sub after. What the heck, man? Yo, Busy Kitchen 1987, thank you so much, brother. What the heck? That's like 5 subs, man. Holy
Whoa,
frick.
he's right. It worked.
There you go. Let's go, buddy. Multi-procking. Whoa! 5 gifted! Yo, Ascendant, thank you so much for the sub. Red Romano, thank you so much, man. Mr. Red, I really appreciate the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Dude, what is going on, bro? What is with all the subs? Studbolt, another one, man. Making it rain in the stream, literally, dude. Unholy Decay is getting shit on. I think they'll still be decent, though. I think they'll hopefully still be decent. What do you think? No? La 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 la. So many subs. It actually is wild, man. Thank you guys so much. Let's crush these guys. Oh my god, it's an army of rep paladins, dude. Get ready to get hammered, literally. Here we friggin' go, man. Blind this guy. He's stunned. Alright, we had to kill him. He's dead. That's all we had to do. I need to get on this mage. Little Beth. He's dead. He gripped the paladin in. He's dead. Let's get on this priest. Put a prayer mending out on my team. There's a Mistweaver monk here. Let's get on him. I'll put up my Reaper's mark on him. Where is this guy? Oh, he's hiding. Is red down here? I just want to be as annoying as I can to this Mistweaver. This monk has good ports, man. He's pissing me off. There he is. Good. Okay, so here's the game plan. You see a monk, I'm just gonna harass him the whole game. Have to. He's too OP, you know? Okay, when he comes back, I'm gonna have him on lock, okay? If he comes back. Oh, there's a rep. Oh, there's someone over here, Lehman. Here we go. He's a Hellstone. Because I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a what. And he was kept alive, man. Well, the Rets... Is today Monday? No, it's... This... When does the season start? Tuesday, right? Yeah. Do we know if there's extended maintenance on Tuesday? There probably will be, right? I'm hoping not. Oh, God, man. Robbie! Dude. I am dead. Okay, so the good thing is that guy just ported. Okay? Dude, this guy's so annoying, bro. Where is he? And here I go again. Dude, this monk is pissing me off. That's what he's doing. You got room? I don't know. I don't know. I might make a group after this. What's up, Beast? Good to see you, man. I'm gonna make a little snack after this, guys, I think. I don't know what, but Rats got nerfed. How so? Well, Rats are having some ups and downs, you know. Some stuff's getting nerfed, some stuff's getting buffed. Some people are saying it's a huge nerf, some people are saying it's a little nerf. I don't know. The most meta spec got nerfed, but let's see what happens. I'm surrounded by rats right now, guys. We got a dip. We got a dip. Stun him. No. Maybe I live. High mountain saved the day, dude. Dude, you guys are so messed up, man. You know, in a way, I can sympathize with the rep paladins. Because, like, I've literally had moments where I sit here, I'm like, dude, Frost is so fucking OP. Like, Ray of Frost is so dumb. Like, this shit needs to be nerfed. Has to. And people are like, wow, you're really biased about mage, huh? And I'm just like, wait, what? Yeah, you're super biased. Mages are bad, huh? No, that's not what I said, actually. All right, let's see. You said this is getting buffed. Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, Tempest is going to be disgusting, but the problem is Tempest always, like, it's all cooldowns, right? It looks amazing against a target dummy that can't press defensives, but your only win condition is Tempest. It becomes really annoying to play. Thanks for the games, of course, man. You will. You said your hair is looking very good today. Oh, thanks, Kim. That's nice, bro. I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling moderately better. Thank you, man. I really want to go to the gym today, but I think I'm gonna hold off one more day. I've been sick for like the last 2 days. I'm gonna hold off one more day. Make sure I don't infect anybody, you know? And no, you will know. I don't want to get anyone sick. Ugh. Responsible? Yep. You got another tattoo? Ma. This is a great song. A freaking fantastic banger. You're getting your Galaxy sleeve worked on? Nice, dude. What's the gathering overlay add-on you were using earlier? I don't really know much about this add-on, but the ones that I downloaded and I was messing with are called Farm HUD and Routes. I'm not like I can't like make a guide for it or anything like that. I barely know how to work it. Someone just literally held my hand with it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We can dance. We can dance. So how do you think Unholy would do with those nerfs? I don't know. I think Unholy still brings a lot to the table outside of just pure damage, so I think it'll still be decent probably. Why can't I hear your music? Maybe because you're watching on Twitch? I don't know. The nerfs are too big, 30%. Oh, well, it's 20, not 30, but yeah, it's a lot. I kind of want to play some arena. I'm gonna ask Mr. Dwight, what are you doing now? Was it always 20? Can I not read? I don't know how to answer that without being enjoy, dude. I'm gonna take a really quick break, guys. I'm gonna get myself a snack, okay? I'll be RB. Be out of B, 1 sec. Yo. Dude. Have you guys ever had Valentina's hot sauce before? I swear it bangs, dude. Like I bought some Valentina's recently, and like I think it's up there on my list. So good. Dustin Poirier's hot sauce? I don't think so, no. Is that a habanero? No, it's just a bell pepper. I'd never had Steve-O's hot sauce. Ever. Yo, Sturge, thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. I had fun playing, dude. I feel like I need to find people to play skirms with, dude. A local French bakery started selling hot honey habanero hot sauce. It's like crack. That sounds so good. Dude, moist bubble, man. GG, dude. I love this song, dude. Dude, is there going to be another season of The Boys, or is that over? In April? Sick. They're also rebooting Malcolm in the Middle? No freaking way. Who's in it? Who the hell's in it? No way, bro. No way, dude. Dude, you're kidding me, bro. Dude, I always thought Hal was like one of the best characters ever. He was so good. That is sick. When does that come out? I'm gonna watch every episode. That's my childhood, dude. Put on the trailer? Okay. Yo, Epona, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Epona's song is one of my favorites. Malcolm in the Middle reboot. Life's Still Unfair. It's on Hulu.
You know, I can call back.
No way, dude.
You know, I can call back later.
Come on, Dewey, you've seen this like
'Wait, so why didn't the original Dewey want to come? What happened?
1,000 times. Undergrowth.
Dude.
Yeah, I look different. But hey, everything about me is different. I have a girlfriend. And the best thing in the whole world, my daughter Leah.
Dad, quit it.
My life is fantastic now. All I have to do is stay completely away from my family.
We just found out that Malcolm has been intentionally hiding himself from this family for years.
No way, dude.
I think we all knew Malcolm would eventually betray us. By comparison, Reese looks pretty good.
This family's non-stop antisocial behavior and mindless, myopic priorities are toxic to me. Can I at least give you a hug?
Not physically.
You have to make peace with your family.
It's not just mom and dad. It's so much worse with my brothers.
You have brothers. You can't spend the rest of your life denying your family even exists.
Worked perfectly until they showed up.
This looks incredibly mediocre, but I can't wait to watch it either way.
Welcome to the family, Leah.
We have 1,000 questions.
What do you want to do when you grow up? Crush your father's soul and make him question his own identity?
Excuse us a minute.
I'll watch the shit out of that, dude. I don't care. That's hilarious. I'm in. I'm in, bro. Have you watched Young Sherlock? Never have. Nope. You know what I really want to watch tonight is the Predator Badland movie. I didn't watch it last night. I was busy. And by I was busy, I mean I literally had nothing going on, but I just didn't watch it. What kind of... Dude, I have a really shitty old TV. I think it's like high 40 inches, maybe. I need to buy Jackie and I a new TV. Jackie and I love movies and we love TV. And I have a hard time, like, upgrading things unless they need to be upgraded. But this TV just won't die. And it's like 15 years old. It's a piece of shit. I bought it for like $100 15 years ago or something. Yeah, no, TVs are so good now for so cheap. You got your money's worth? Definitely, yeah. But I kind of don't want to buy one until we move, you know? I don't want to move a TV. I'm gonna get rid of so much shit, dude. I'm kind of excited. I'm almost done this. A little food and then we can game. Are you selling your old stuff? Are you donating it? Like, what are you doing? Is lying my new hobby to just like upsetting people? Rekatron, what's wrong, bro? When are you moving? No set date, but our lease is up in August, so we're hoping we hear back on my green card before then. Otherwise, I'm moving into my mom's basement. We'll be back streaming there. No, I'm not in my mom's basement, man. I've been renting... Jackie and I have been renting a place together for almost 5 years, dude. Do, 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 do.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yo, Matt, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, man. Foxy, I'm gonna move to a place that has steel doors and nothing on the walls. I know I was just in tears last night. Everyone watching if he's in jail. He said markets are coming down in Calgary. Renewing the lease won't be that hard. Yeah. Well, the problem is we don't want to renew another year, you know? Ideally, we don't spend another winter here. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. This is what we're going to do. I need to find people. I want to heal. Sup, dude? You know what part of LA you're moving to? I has tips. We're not sure yet. The 2 main contenders for where we're gonna live is probably like Woodland Hills or Burbank. Those are probably the main contenders. Chatsworth is up there too. Oh, really? Yeah, Woodland Hills, I like it. You grew up there? Yeah, yeah. My wife she was born and raised in Encino. What are you up to? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell me what, dude? Does Jackie come from money? Hell no, dude. Hell no. You got a healer? Dude, this rat's swinging at me, dude. Dude, why are you saying I'm rich? I'm married. My wife and I both work. Like, we're gonna rent an apartment. So, doesn't mean I'm rich. What? Encino is a wealthy area? Yeah. Yeah, Encino is a wealthy area, but they rent like a little apartment. They've been in the same apartment for like over 20 years with rent control. So her mom gets a good deal and they all live together. Do. Do. It's so crazy how artists survive with HH. How hard is it to survive with household income below 300,000? What? No way, man. That's so much money. I think in most US cities, it's a struggle to survive unless you're making over 300,000. What? There's no way. 300K is like around top 5% of income, so that's blatantly false. But it's a struggle in LA or New York City without a high income. I'd say 150K to not live paycheck to paycheck. LA is probably 200K. I think it really depends on how you live. I think you can even, I mean, I feel like you can probably live pretty comfortably in LA on 150K as like a couple. Yeah, if you have kids, then things suck, but... options, let's see here. Keybinds, quick keybinds, this goes here. Goes there. That goes there. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Owning a home? Yeah, I don't really even think about owning a home. So. Like honestly, I don't even think about owning a home. Yeah, I don't really care about owning a home. I'm happy with just renting an apartment. Owning a home that ship sailed a decade ago? I think it's still possible. Yeah, you want to make sure you're using like Ice Nova. So after you shimmer, you should be Ice Novaing. Not in LA. Yeah, I'm too. You said you're happy now. In the future, you'll regret it. Oh, regret what? Not owning a home or renting? I don't think so. Owning a home gets you equity? True. It does. But it also comes with other things too. Dream banner. I wonder how many times this conversation has occurred here. Well, it's because I very nonchalantly don't care about owning a home, and people think that's weird. But this is something I've thought about a lot and considered. So I feel very confident in my decision. I think if the numbers make sense, then I'll get a home. But how old am I? At 35, almost 36. He said, paying your whole life for something that's never yours. When you're old of age, you'll remember his words. I guess so. Hmm. There's like a what is that saying? Ah, man. Oh shoot. Your mortgage will be paid off when you're 70? You said I personally just rent and invest in stocks? Yeah, me too. Me too, brother. Mm-hmm. That house will forever be your legacy for your family to come. Yeah. I don't even know where I want to like live and settle down. I think when we talk about the conversation about owning a home and not, there's a lot of factors, right? So a lot of people have the American mindset as well. People don't realize that in other countries, in Canada, you can't actually get a 30-year mortgage. So like if you're having this conversation with me because you have a 1 or 2% mortgage for 30 years, it's a little different. You know? Interest rates being at like 5 or 6% are it's a significant difference. Oh, what's this? How come my little icons are so small? All right, sapped. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't healed in a while, so we're gonna have to unwash here. Going in, go one of those. Ooh, big dream breath. Big heals, big heals. My icons are so little and I don't know why. I'll go in here. This guy's getting mogged. He's getting owned. I'll re-sleep this guy. Big heals. Do 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 do. Spell. I need to increase the size on my healing debuffs. Yes! What is that? Like, what even is this? Okay, raid frames. Icon size. Let's turn those up a bit, bro. I can't even see them. They're freaking microscopic. Yo, what's up, Sony? How you doing today, man? What up, brah? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How are you? I'm doing freaking fantastic, brother. % mortgage rates for a historical anomaly. High chance it doesn't happen again in our generation. Yep. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, hold up. Hold the frickin' phone, man, because this is some serious bullshit, bro. Let's put this up to at least 130. My frickin' old eyes can't see shit. You owe 600K on 2.7% interest. Nice. I bought mine the best time ever. If I decided to resell it, it's now worth like 3 times. I love it. That's the thing, man. You got to sell it to get that money. And a lot of people, they buy their house and then they get attached to their house and they don't want to move. They like their neighborhood, you know? So you don't actually make any money on your house until you sell it. My wife and I have been thinking about that. My wife and I have been thinking about moving to Canada. Really? Well, Canada's pretty cool. Where do you want to live in Canada? You also don't make any money off renting. I guess the idea behind renting is that instead of putting a down payment on a house, you invest your down payment. So instead of like putting, you know, whatever, $100,000 on a house, you put $100,000 in the stock market, and then the money that you save on not paying, you know, it all depends on what your mortgage versus rent is, but in general, rent is going to be lower than all the things that are associated with having a house. So then you invest the difference. It just, you know, I'm not trying to convince anyone or anything. Like I said, I'm very happy and confident with what I'm doing. So you guys do what works for you. Do your own research. Enjoy your life. All right. All right. I like that. I'm gonna press him. They're on me a little bit. Kidneyed? He might try to king bang me. And to sleep the Paladin, maybe? Oop, blinded. I think both my team is okay. I veered. Haven't. Oh, there's a few things I need to change. I'll press this. And then he trinketed. It's good. Looks like they're on me a little bit. The Paladin's just soloing me. Like, bro, what? All right. Paladins are looking poggers in the hole. Guro. Full sleep. I love getting garroted. Garrote me, baby. All undone. Good. We go for a big stun bang here. Coil, they're going me a little bit. A wall. He's got his thing up. That's annoying. I will sleep the Paladin. He got feared on his trinket. I love that. Beautiful. Is it skirmish? It is, yep. I'm just enjoying some healing right now. When you said that you enjoy your life, it reminded me of why my grandpa lived 80. He just minded his own business and enjoyed his life. Yeah. And done it up. He said, I'm in the US. There are incentives for first-time home buyers to avoid needing a large down payment. Nice. Mm-hmm. Rank 1's beating up a bunch of divorced dads. Those guys aren't bad at all. He helps his guild. I love Whoopsie. Whoopsie's a super nice guy, dude. Big fan of the guy. Wait, who are you talking to, Cal? Are you ready to get fat like us Americans? Yeah. I don't think that'll happen, but I do love pizza and tacos and burgers a lot, so really nothing's off the table. He said I only needed 5% for my house. I also got... But in theory, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, if you have a really small down payment on your house, it means that your overall payments are going to be higher and you'll probably pay more interest too, right? Or is that wrong? So it's like a catch-22 a little bit. $50 a month. You said the difference? Going 1050 barely changed my payment though. Your payment, right? But like when it's all like said and done over the many years you pay off your house, what's that interest difference? Hmm. Hmm. The He said, but if your big concern is interest, wasted money, why is renting better? Well, it's an interesting way to think about it, right? I don't think it's wasted money because at some level you need to pay for shelter, right? At some cost, there's a cost to having shelter, whether you're buying a house or whether you're renting somewhere. And I think if you're paying a lot of interest, you're renting from the bank. I think a lot of people don't realize that. But like when you own a home, you actually never really own a home because you're always going to pay property taxes. And you actually pay an ungodly amount of interest on a house too. If you buy a house for like $400,000 or $500,000 or more, you're going to be paying a lot of interest on that. You don't only pay $500,000. You think renting is too? I don't think of renting as a scam. I just think like if you want to live in a place, you need to pay. Like that's just the way it is. You can choose how you pay. You can either pay by renting or by owning and renting from the bank and paying property taxes, which is also like a form of renting. Yeah. I think the main benefit, like to me, when I've considered this a lot, the main benefit of owning a home is that you're in a spot that you're happy with and there's no circumstance in which you're going to need to move. Like you get a shelter that you like in an area that you like and you don't have to move. Whereas with renting, there's always the risk that they can like boot you out. Especially if you have kids, I think it matters a lot. Okay, he gets dispelled. Come over here. Yeah, exactly. Like repairs are a lot. You know, if my fridge breaks, I just go to my landlord and say, fix the damn fridge. You know, when the water tank needed to be replaced, he fixed it. You know? There's at least some value in that. You have a fridge included? Of course, what? Nobody brings their own fridge into somewhere they rent. I've never heard of that. Dude, I'm telling you, I really think evokers are going to be so insanely good. Mm-hmm. Although I'm so maybe it won't be. Paladin, like, dude, what are paladins, man? Why don't they spend mana? I hate when paladins are just like this. They just keep going and going and going and going and going, and they just never ever run out of mana ever for any reason. They're just full mana the whole game. Why? Why are paladins the only healer that doesn't use mana? Oh, Moom. Let's get process. Get a little bit of mana back. It's not much, though. Do 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 do. These guys don't take any damage, man. What the heck's going on, bro? I'm out of mana. I got nothing. I need to spam disintegrate for mana here. You have energy loop? Yeah, I do, but like, why is this? Yeah, I don't know. Guess I gotta be using that more. Mm-hmm. Oh man, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. 1 point on the scoreboard for divorced dads. You think those are divorced dads? Can you give me your Prez build? I can, yeah. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oops, I almost knocked my water over. Na 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 na. Has booked my permit for the Lost Coast Trail in California. Oh shit, dude, that's fun. He said, just so you know, here in the Netherlands, people even put new floors, walls in rented houses. They clean up and make gardens insanely beautiful. Waste of money, in my opinion, hence I bought. I don't even know what you just said. He said, Venruki, just so you know, here in the Netherlands, people even put new floors, new walls in rented houses. They clean up and make the gardens insanely beautiful. Waste of money, in my opinion, hence I bought. What? That's fair, man. Like, actually, guys, I literally don't care what you do. I really hope you just find whatever you do. Just I hope you thought about it and you're happy, and that's good. And that's just I'm stoked about it either way. I promise you. What now? I don't know, man. Percocet. Oh, we're fighting the big boys. Uh-oh. Someone's about to get Ray of Frosted and lose their whole health bar. Someone is about to... I'll just press this in the opener. I don't care. All set. Who I mean now randomly? Dude, how many goes does this guy have? Cheap shot. Polymorph. Wow. Amazing. Two. Amazing. Do, 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 do. You said, I feel like every time I eat In-N-Out, I smell like a burger until I shower. I want a burger. This is so lame. I want to, you know what I want to do? All the way. I want to eat I want to go get pizza. I want to eat just a giant pizza, but I know it will make me feel good, so I'm not going to. But like, I've decided in my life I need to have pizza at least once every 2 weeks. You don't think you're a pizza girl? You're so full of it. I've seen you with pizza. Like, don't try. Don't even try, yo. No. You said, damn, you make me feel like a fat American when you say stuff like that. What are you talking about, man? Yo, thank you so much, man. I eat pizza so much more often than once every 2 weeks. That's fair. You eat whatever you want, as long as you're happy, bro. Two. Yo, Montage, what the frick? Hello. Yo, the double pits to Chesty? Are you kidding me, dude? The double host? Yo, that's crazy, man. Thank you. The triple! Hello. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The triple? Dude, what on earth, bro? Thank you so much, boys. I really appreciate that. I'm looking forward to more of your Unholy Decay, DH Paladin shenanigans, farming everybody. It had to be done. Well, I'm grateful, man. Thank you. Have a good stream. Thank you, Montage. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Pet Kick. And thank you, MVQ, I guess. MVQ's okay, but no, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I like MVQ too. I like him a lot. Okay. I'm just joking, guys. MVQ knows it, dude. A lot of you guys don't know this. Here's a little trivia. A lot of you guys don't know that MVQ is actually a part of the Puma gang. Like, MVQ and I have literally won a tournament together. I don't know if you guys know that, but we literally set records in tournament gameplay and Classic.
604 Canadian dollars gifted a tier 1 sub to MVQQ. They have given 220 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, thank you so much. A lot of people don't know that MVQ and I actually competed in a tournament together. And MVQ is actually one of the best and fastest flag carriers we've literally ever seen. I think we did, yeah. We have a YouTube video about it. He owns half your bike? No, he doesn't own half my bike. That was a different tournament. Did you guys? Were you guys? Can I ask you guys a question? Did anything give you guys trouble today? Did you guys fight any teams that like gave you any difficulty, or did you guys farm everybody? I'm gonna say you guys probably farmed everybody, but I'm curious. No, what the frick? Dude, is this guy's gear that he's playing with? No wonder we're losing, man. This guy, he doesn't even have item level to scale. What the frick is this? Yo, perk. Buy gear on AH at least 171 eye level, or it doesn't scale. MVQ got farmed by Prop Paladin? Did he really? And use 2 set on trinkets. Dude, look at this guy. He's not... What is his gear? No wonder he died instantaneously, bro. Like, he's missing 100 item levels on all his gear. Dude. If it's 171, it'll scale to 258. You're missing 100 eye levels on 8 pieces of gear. Imagine complaining about gear week 1. Well, first of all, it's not even week 1 if you're talking about when the season starts. Second of all, it's just a friendly reminder to my teammate because he'll probably enjoy himself more to not be minus 70 item levels on all his gear. You know, he'll probably actually have a better time. Mm-hmm. What kind of operation we running here? It's not like it takes monumental... Dude, seriously, Ven? You're just gonna be bugging the guy about his gear? Like, bro, he's gonna have 100 times more fun. He's gonna have a great time, buddy. What kind of soy boy is gonna be going after a man's gear? Dude, I had some edamame, actually. I already ate some soy today. You could tell. We need... Yeah. Here we go, buddy. Oh. I'm going in yellow. Dude, I was thinking, like, why can't we kill anyone? And now I know why. All right. Dude, that was crazy, man. I can't believe I got the triple host. That's freaking wild, bro. Let's press. Dude, I'm so excited to play my dragon. I swear I'm actually so excited. I love dragon. Thought you were different, Ven. A gear elitist? Seriously? What the heck, bro? To be fair, I do that. Why do Americans say bro? Sounds like a filler word. Why do Americans say bro? Bro. Holy shit. Bruh. Bro. Seriously, bro? Bro, are you kidding me, bro? Bro. What do Europeans say? Mate, bruv. Hey, bruv. What up, mate? Mate, bruv. Mate. Governor. We say bro or mate? Do Europeans not say bro? I think they do, actually. Am I gonna watch the Oscars? I don't care, honestly. Someone was asking me about that the other day. Someone was asking me, it was Pink Teddy. He was asking me who's the most famous person I ever met. And I couldn't really remember. I think it was like Tom Green or something. I don't think I've ever met anyone like giga famous. But I also like, I just don't, he's like, you've never like seen someone and like really just wanted to go up to them and meet them? I'm like, not really. I don't really care about famous people. Na 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 na. There's like some that I would be interested in, I think. But like, I would be excited to like hang out with them, you know what I mean? Not just like meet them, just like meeting someone and like a quick, oh my god, hi, I love your work, and then bye. Like, zero interest in that. Do. Oh no, did he alter time his own? No, this mage is getting dunked on, brother. Do. Carry on my wayward son. Dude, I almost did as much damage as our dragon, dude. He said Rep Paladin is gonna be so broken in 2 days. Don't say that shit, bro.
Dwyo Full of Joy gifted a tier 1 sub to Montage. Ooh. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yo, thank you, Wow. Appreciate that, man. I feel bad I geared my mage first, not gonna lie. You're having cold feet, huh? On your frost mage. You said, I'm trying to grind out my rep tonight, probably swapping rep for the season. That's fucking awesome, dude. So you regret leveling your mage and you're going to be gearing out your ret as fast as possible. I mean, I don't blame you. Mage will still be good, but yeah. I think people are really going to enjoy getting Ray of Frosted in a cheap shot. It's going to be Omega Poggers. And I won't cry for yesterday. Dude, I want to buy this guy a weapon and a cloak. Am I gonna miss a queue? I hope not. No, I missed the queue. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Hello? I'm back. He'll be happy when I give him the gift, though. You were not lagging? I was, dude. Please. You have no idea if I was lagging or not. Try for yesterday. That's probably Perk's 9th dragon. You think so? I think he just came back to the game. I think that's his main. Way. People seem to think that, like... I wonder if I'm playing any talents I shouldn't be right now. It's like when you wipe the dungeon, you alt F4'd and crashed. Did I do that? That doesn't sound like something I would do. I'm actually a lag expert. I've been doing it for 20 years. You can confirm that I was lagging. Thank you, thank you. Poor whoopsie rip. Dude, it's not my fault. I didn't... They said they won. Oh, he's lying too, I think. We're all... I mean, I'm not lying. And I'm not crying for yesterday in an ordinary world. Do. Yo, Chibi Flame, what are you guys gonna do on Tuesday? What's your priority? You guys gonna get into the skirt? Like, what are you doing? You guys gonna do 2s? You're gonna do 3s? You're gonna do shuff? Like, what is the game plan? How are we getting the season started? Oh, you have to work. Oh yeah, most of you guys are gonna be working. Fuck. You're gonna be working? Shit, I forgot. But when you get home from work, what are you gonna do? He said nothing for the first 6 hours while the sweats... Dude. Maybe I am biased. Because, like, you said you're not going to do anything for the first 6 hours while the sweats and rank 1s get above 2100. And the first thing I read was not sweats and rank 1s. Or rank 1s is I read ret, even though that wasn't there. What I read was nothing for the first 6 hours while the rets get above 2100. Like, dude, not wrong. Yeah. Oh my god. I bought you a gift. Dang it. Wasted gold. Going to work, coaching my volleyball team. Nice, man. What's the best class to climb solo shuffle rating? The best class to climb solo shuffle rating. What do you guys think is like the goated classes for solo shuffle right now? I would say Ret Paladin. I think Dragon too. I think Dev Evoker, Ret Paladin, MM Hunter, Arcane Mage Yeah, dude, Arcane Mage, sure, buddy. Mm-hmm. 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 I've been waiting. I'm gonna tell these guys, yo, friends, do you mind if I BRB after 1 or 2 more games? After 1 or 2 more games, I need to pee quick. I really gotta go pee. Drank too much water, dude. We're gonna win. Let's get some wins. I'm gonna give this gift to him, even though I don't even think he needs it anymore. I'm still gonna give it to him, and he can decide what to do with it. Saying I need to bio really quick is your pet peeve, really? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm blinded. This guy's name is Menti B. He tried to cheese me and it didn't work, so he just left. Ha ha ha. Bio is usually P. BR back for 10 minutes usually means dump. Was your name Green Lizard? I still have Green Lizard, but I didn't like the name Green Lizard anymore. I wanted to move past it. Because I literally one of the reasons I'm not playing Green Lizard is because I don't want to be a Green Lizard anymore. I feel like it causes too many problems when I pick a different color, and yeah, you know what I mean? Cue it up. P after next win. That's provocative, yeah. I guess it gets chat engagement, you know? All that she wants. Is another baby. Yo, Draco, thank you for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys see what do you guys think about these raid frames? These actually look really nice. I've tried every single raid frame add-on, Danders, Grid 2, raid frames, everyone. This is by far the best. Look at this. This kind of looks nice. For arenas, it shows all the debuffs on the outside of the frame and then all your buffs on the inside. That's clean. Can you link that? Yeah. Please link this. Okay, I got you. I got a cool new rework. Can I be playable in raid now? Ain't another baby. I think they're still good though, aren't they? Yo, I need 2 mins after this game. 2 mins. After we get this dub, I need 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I feel bad for the people who gear up a spec and then it gets hosed. Yeah, that's how I feel about Arcane, bro. It's so sad, man. You know? I put so much time and effort into my Arcane Mage and it's just the worst spec in the game. They expect you to bowling ball people. You have to aim your... Holy crap, dude. Oh, the Psychic Link... Yeah. Psychic Link is such a meme, dude. This guy's just running in. He's going for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he's going in. I'm a dragon. I have a huge Mithral's Blessing here. I'm just blasting this guy, dude. So much damage. Recovering mana. Going in. Recovering mana. Recovering mana. Recovering mana. Immunitying myself. Putting up a big Dream Breath. Immediately doing big damage to this guy. Crushing him. Crushing him. Crushing him. Mithral's Blessing coming in hot. Oh my gosh! What the frick is that damage, brother? Dude, why do Paladins do so much damage, man? Hello? Save me! Dude, this guy is naked or something, dude. What is this damage, brother? I have a big dream. I have a big fire breath in a sec. I'm crushing this guy. It's a Holy Paladin? Dude, the Holy Paladin did more damage than the Demo lock, man. BRB. Alright guys, need a quick BRB. Won't take long. Real quick. I'm back. We're back, baby. Dude, I feel like evokers are going to be absolutely freaking wild. Mm-hmm. They're going to be good. What are your main healing spells? Echo, Reversion, Verdant Embrace, Dream Breath, Chrono Flame. Is Evoker easy to play? No. I think it's probably the... Would you say it's the most complicated healer? I don't think it's like, oh my god, this is so crazy, I can't believe how hard it is, but I think it's probably the most complicated healer. Maybe Druid is more. Druid and Prez, probably. But I also think it's the most fun once you do learn, which is cool. Why do I suck at caster PvP? Just keep playing, man. Keep practicing. It's just a different mindset. If you've only played melee before, playing caster is going to feel really, really weird. But yeah. Na 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 na. Okie dokie. We'll go in. We'll do one of those. Oh, it's a gladiator rep Paladin. Okay. Look the frick alive. Oh my god, it's a real team, okay? Real team, real team, real team. Look alive, look alive. I think they're going to try to 1-dig me, maybe. Big damn here. Huge damage. You're just absolutely devastating this guy. Complete devastation right now. Oh my god, we go. Oh, almost didn't bubble there, buddy. That would have been tough. That would have been tough. I feel like they want to do a setup to me. I'm gonna spam sleep for a sec. Kicks me? Totally fine. That was the most jabaity spam sleep I ever did in my life. Truthfully. I'll go for a sleep on this guy. I'm gonna go for a stun on them all. I didn't hit anybody, but big fire breath. One-shotting. Dispel perk. Move this guy over here with my spells. Healing him up. Reversion. Mitrals. Echo reversion. Echo reversion. Echo reversion. Starting to blast. Spell perk. Big heals. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm lasering this guy. Big heals, dispel perk. I'm gonna go for a big fire breath. I'm gonna give him the reset so he can pour it again if he needs to. Oh my gosh, magic bop. These guys are getting devastated, bro. They're getting absolutely devastated right now. This is devastating. Full sleep. Kill him, dude. Blasting him, dude. I'm blasting him, dude. Got him, bro. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, Mr. Lord Artrax. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, brother. How you feeling about Tuesday? I'm feeling good, man. Feeling real good. Feeling real freaking good, bro. The only thing that makes me sad is Arcane Mage's shit, but I'll get over it. I'm hoping, like, I'm trying to just be the, like, I don't know how to explain this, but I'm very excited. I have lots of classes that I leveled up, so I'll have fun either way. Yeah, I think fire is super. The thing is, I hate fire. I think fire mage is just not for me. But fire is really, really good. It's likely one of the best specs on the game. And I think frost will also be super solid. Frost is definitely getting worse. It'll be worse than it is now, in my opinion. But it'll still be good. The Frostbolt changes they're very, like, it seems big, but Frostbolt literally hits for 7k. And so it'll hit for 14k. But you don't crit Frostbolts like you used to, you know? So it's like you used to be able to, like, shatter Frostbolts and it banged. You don't shatter Frostbolts that way anymore. That mechanic doesn't exist anymore. So you're just gonna hit Frostbolts for 14k, which is like, it's kind of limp, you know? It's like a little limp. There is a chance that Flurry does a lot of damage, but I don't know.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who feel themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
He said if only HP wasn't so high. I think Fury is going to be really good, though, Mag. I really do. I think it'll be super solid. I think you're going to crank people. Oh. I don't have my wall bound. That's cringe. I don't know why it's not keybound. Forgot to bind it, I guess. I haven't used it. No one swapped me. I just haven't even been using my wall. Took me 8 games. So the spell perk. I'll try to bang this guy. Get him! Bang him! Get him, dude! Sleep the warrior. I'll sleep. Big sleep there. Oh, he trapped the wrong dragon, dude. He stunned me and then trapped the wrong dragon. Uh-oh. That's tough. Oops. I should be fine. Oh, don't die. Go for a sleep. Tip the Scale's Fire Breath. Big down. Big down. Go for another one. Spell. Uh-oh. I'll click my wall. So I don't have a keybound. Let's sleep this guy's aim shot. Make him real sad. Get another sleep here. Slept his trinket, I think. We did. I'm trapped. Songed. Maybe he's okay. I'll just press. Don't even sweat it, bro. I got you, man. Got you, bro. We got you, man. We got you. No problem at all. Do one of those. Do one of those. Do one of those. Do one of those. We're going for a little sleepy boy. Oh. One for a little sleepy boy. And a stun under that.
Victory is clear.
Zapping him. I'm feared. I don't want to trinket. He's trying to send in a fart cloud from downtown. We're just gonna... We're not gonna fall for the farts. This warrior is... lining his healer. I'm one-shotting him. Oh, so much damage there, Bo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Holy sheesh. It's interesting to me that, like, Fury just seems like it's just always better than Arms. Why? So I think Presevoker is one of the best healers in Battleground Blitz because it has so much mobility. If you like the idea of having to carry the flag, I think Presevoker is insanely fun for that. So I don't know. I feel like a traitor to Mistweaver monks, but I kind of feel like Dragons are more fun than Mistweaver. They're both fun though. I like them both. They're my number 1 and number 2 healer, but I slightly prefer Prez, I think. Yo, Pacant, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Having a flag carry sounds like a burden. I think it's fun, man. I don't know. Me and you stomped every FC lobby and Blitz as Mistweaver Warrior. Did we? Well, that was like prior to them nerfing it, right? I think at some point they nerfed it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The class just has your agency to actually control the game, so simply running faster and doing more damage is enough to make Fury better. I kind of forgot that Fury runs faster. Thirsty, I just need a little glass of water here. Just need a little sip of water. Slowest moving spec in the game, and then you go in there and just do no damage. So you're saying Arms Warriors maybe just need more faster move speed, huh? What would you give Arms to make it good? I think you need damage. You need I think Execute needs to fucking delete people. That's my personal opinion. I actually think Warrior damage will be good, but I still think Execute should just kill things. Doo-doo. You need to be able to, you need to do damage and you need to be able to slow people. Oh, we got Emiru here. Big game here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big game. We'll build up our stasis. Going for a sleep on the Paladin. Going for a big deep breath. Going for a one-shot. They're on me. I need to click my wall because I... Big damn here. Big purge. Huge. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Using your hammer of justice on me like that? Oh, blinding light too. You think you're real smooth, huh? You think you're a funny guy. I've had enough of your shit, Mr. Paladin. I've had enough of your trash. Now you'll meet the end. Windrush totem down. Big damn. Crushing the warrior. Just crushing them right now. Crushing the competition. Fire blast after fire blast. Yep. I'm doing more damage than the warrior right now. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't know what they need. I think hamstring needs to just be like, I don't know, something. How does PvP feel? Same old? I mean, I'm enjoying the game, dude. I like retail. I have like retail, right? So you guys ask me, like, how does it feel? Does it shit? Is it the same old? I've liked the game. Like, I've really enjoyed last expansion. Yeah, maybe charge should apply hamstring. Yeah, it's fine. Like, something. I don't really care. What's up, Tool? How are you, man? Whoopsie's goated. People love Whoopsie, man. I like whenever I play with Whoopsie, people get so excited. Maybe Whoopsie and I need a game, bro. We're gonna game, dude. I'm telling you, bro. We're gonna play some mage lock and just lose every game, but it'll be great. Dude, there's a part of me that thought about trying to get Glad on healer. That was like my first thing. Tronal the Dump is your name. What the fuck is that name, dude? You know, I have a pet in look at this. Where's my collections? Warband collections, pet journal, Donald. Oh, I can't even summon it. I have a pet. This pet's like 10 years old, named Donald Trumpet. Because whenever you summon it, it sounds like a trumpet. It goes dun 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 dun. I thought it was real funny. Unfollowed because you named a pet after Trump 15 years ago. I mean, what can I do, man? I thought it was a funny name.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
I need to buy gas today, dude. I need to fill up the gas tank. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Firemate Shadow Priest. This could be scary. This could be really scary, guys, okay? Look alive, team. Look alive. This could be a very dangerous match. I'm going in, dude. I don't even care. I'm fricking doing it, bro. We're fricking doing her, bud. Knock this guy. No! This guy's getting absolutely one-tapped. Back on the mage. I'm gonna clean him with my Omega Fire Breath. He blinked it, man! Knocked him! We didn't. Frick me, dude. We're about to lose. We are about to lose. I'll shrink it, I guess. Oh, dude. I'm not super thrilled about what's going on. He's taking some down. I'll give him the Dream Breath. I give him both a Dream Breath. Mage is in trouble. Going in for a little bit of a sleep. Going in for a purge. Zapping him. Immune to Sphere. Dispel him. Going in. Going for a sleepy walk. Got the sleepy walk. I got a one-shot here. Watch this. I know I should be healing, but I don't give a frick, bro. I'm pumping. I outdamaged the mage, bro. Ha ha ha. Oh, he's trying to catch up now at the last second. Not cool, man. You said being able to cast your CC while moving is crazy. Some might even say OP. Yeah, some people might say that. Wouldn't be me. No. Meanwhile, mage exists? Yeah. Mages, dude. Nerf mage, bro. Get it out of here. You can do magic. Have I ever smoked? Smoke what? Dude, this... Am I feeling any better today? I feel like I am feeling better, yeah. But I still don't feel good. You know, like... I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I'm feeling better. It's like weird. This is just such a weird sickness. Because like... My throat doesn't really hurt anymore. It was like such a fucking weird thing. This is what happened, okay? So it's like day 1, I have a headache. And I feel just tired. I'm tired and I have a headache. Day 2, not really tired anymore. I don't have a headache, but my throat is sore. And I'm a little congested. Just a little, barely any. And then today, I feel slightly nauseous, but my throat doesn't really hurt. It's like a 1 out of 10. And I'm not really that congested. Slightly congested again. It's like, I don't really know. Feels like I'm getting better, but who knows? I need to get pho again today, though. You said I had the same symptoms. It got worse. I went to the hospital with pneumonia, left with cancer diagnosis, got sepsis too. Bro, what? Is that real? Dude, what are you saying? You had the same symptoms and it was nothing? Dude, imagine he's not trolling though. Like, sometimes when it rains, it pours, you know?
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean? To prove yourself.
Mm-hmm. Dude, you know what I wish I had at times like this is a sauna. That's like one thing that I really wish that I had is a sauna in my house. If I had a sauna in my house, I feel like that's like, I don't care about having a nice car. I don't care about having a big house. I just want a sauna in it, you know? I just want a sauna that I can go in, like a little banya sauna. You can tell them, man. Where's my boy Whoopi? Where's my boy? Want me to kill him? Kill! Oh my god, it's so close, please! Oh my god, what a setup, dude! What a setup! You kidding me, bruh? Get out of here. You friggin' kidding me, buddy? He said, I went from having literally 0 health use to like 1 million plus cancer, and it started with a sore throat, cough, and fever that did not go away for 2 weeks. You have cancer just like me, Ven, you're dying, rip. Okay, man, you know what? You're starting to really piss me off. Nah, I don't. Because I'm gonna have pho, and it's gonna protect me. Keep us together. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you do it. How's crypto doing? Oh, crypto's on the bounce back, huh? It's on the mend. Nice. It's on the come up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, I actually don't know, Raymond, if you're trolling or not. So I'm not exactly sure how I should respond to what you're saying. I think we're gonna win this. Oh. I actually don't really mind what's happening here that much. I'm gonna go for a bit of a stun here. Dude, this Arms Warrior is cranking, man. What the frick? This guy's doing so much damage. Dude, warriors are broken. What the heck is going on? He's destroying my warlock. Are we sure we should be buffing the spec? This is completely insane. Like, dude! Dude, I genuinely can't believe this damage. Like, what the frick? Dude, the warrior's just one-shotting him the whole game, dude. I can't even heal this. Holy shit, dude. Like, did you even understand how much pressure that warrior was putting on that game? That was wild, bro. Dude, part of me is feeling like maybe the 20% nerf is not that bad. Because this DK straight up did double the damage of my warlock. So maybe 20% is not that bad. He said, I've been in the stream for years. I don't make it a habit to come in here making up a cancer diagnosis. Well, I mean, the first thing you said was, you have cancer just like me, Ven. You're dying, rip. So it's like, you're mixing in, like, you know, you're giving me mixed signals, brother. Mm-hmm. It do. Yeah. That was not the first thing you said? Okay, I'm not going to argue with you, Ben. If you have cancer, I'm very sorry about that. I know you've been in here for a long time, but, like, you definitely were saying some trolly shit, so how could I possibly know? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. That's fucked up, though, man. It is interesting how you said, I can't really talk about it with my family. They get really depressed and super serious, but I can joke about it anonymously online and no one cares. Well, I care, man. Mm-hmm. You said you had the same symptoms as me? Wait. So my current symptoms are, I have like a 1, if I had to rate it, I have a 1 out of 10 runny nose and a 1 out of 10 sore throat. Those are my current symptoms. And it was pneumonia and sepsis. If this is a cold, this is the least serious cold I've ever had in my life so far. I can't come for that. Dude, I'm so annoyed that I didn't hit him. What the heck?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
This Paladin looks like a frickin' Giga Chad, bro. can't jump for that. No can do. No can do. Oh god.
So close. This just means more entertainment.
I think we should just probably... I don't even know. Well, I swear I just want to like play on them. I think. Dude, this is look at their damage. What the fuck? I'm like actually confused. How are they doing so much damage? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, holy fuck, dude. What are warlocks, man? Are we sure they're not going to be good? I'm sure glad I did not put Destro at B tier, because what the actual frick? Yo, Sultan Smut, thank you for the sub. Black and Soul is getting gutted. How much does that affect their win condition, which is just putting 2 bolts together, though? Yeah, I think Frost Mage will still be good. Yep. I don't think it'll be the best mage spec, but it'll definitely still be good. No 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 no. You're asking for easy. It's always Rhett. Oh, right. Rock and roll. Oh, guys, I need to be binding my obsidian scales. Clicking this shit is just not for me anymore. Oh my god. He's getting devastated. No pun intended, dude. Kill him! Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him, please. I love winning in the opener, bro. I love winning in the opener. I love Evoker, bro. It's just my favorite, man. It's not even close. You told a lot of bad puns. How many made me laugh? No pun intended. No pun intended. Because it sounds like no pun intended, but he's really saying is that no pun in the 10 puns that I told made him laugh. It's a play on words. It's actually kind of clever. It's hilarious. Just ruined the joke. I wanna know where love is. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, see? My sides hurt. You guys are funny. I'm going for pho. Dude, as soon as my stream is done, I'm going for dinner, and I can't wait. Not that I want to leave you guys, but I just can't wait to eat a nice bowl of soup. It's going to be the best. I'm going to have to dress warm, though. It's freezing up. It's freezing. Oh, I paid my ticket, by the way. To get tendon? I don't know. I don't really like it. I'm not too... I've tried a lot of the tripe and tendon and all that. I'm not a fan. So when I get pho, I always just get beef. Just that's it. Just get regular, good old fashioned, simple beef, not fatty. It's what I like. I want you to show me. No, I want you to know me. You like a meatball pho? Midnight hype, dude. The season starts in 2 days. We're almost there, man. We've been waiting for such a long time, dude, and it's finally here. I got a big one. Percocet. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, dragons are at, like... The Devastation Evoker is just absolutely cranking, bro. I will probably enchant my gear, to be honest with you. On the... maybe not, though. I think I will. I'm not sure. I don't really want to spend gold, and I think I'll be a little cheap. I want to open a Vietnamese restaurant that's open all day and call it 24/7. Dude, that's a great name. Faux. Dude, there's so many good faux puns. Faux show. What are some of the best? Faux king? Faux king good? That one's good. Faux. Faux real? It's pronounced pho. It's actually pronounced pho. It's not faux, it's pho. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to change it. I love pho, dude. No. 24/7. Yeah, it's actually pronounced pho, but for the purposes of the joke, they use like the white person way of saying it. The joke isn't as good when you say it the actual way. That's what makes it funny, dude. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what's more funny, 24/7 or 24/7? No one's laughing at that one, okay? That's the whole point of the joke. Sheesh, man. It's okay. It's okay. Are they laughing at either? Yes, they are. Oh no, bro. Let him win, bro. Let him win, man. Oh no, brother. Oh my god, this guy's just popping off, dude. He's popping off. Where's the warrior? Oh, here we go. I want the priest randomly. Look at the warrior break. Never mind. Kill the warrior. Why is he dead? What even happened? This Venruki guy gets 34 subs in and he suddenly starts being mean to chat. I'm not being mean to chat. What the heck? Mud, Vanguard, and Meep are coming for you? Sheesh. Yo, GG's, guys. I gotta run. Faux calls. Faux. Fuck calls, man. Fuck calls. I gotta get some. Perky. Perky wants me to add him. Done. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you guys very much for tuning in today. I really do appreciate it. We had a beautiful 8-hour and 50-minute stream, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the donations. Mr. Thomas 22333 came into $20. I know you guys were joking around. We're having a lot of fun today. If you guys didn't see, we made an updated tier list. It's going to be posted on YouTube shortly. But yeah, should be fun, man. This is going to be a great season. Got a few short days coming in. And
it's going to be after the nerfs.
I need to host somebody. Who should I host? Is Sam streaming? I think I'm gonna host Sam. What do you think? Should I host Supati? Should I host Sam?
Bonus sockets this time. I think it's Beltboot and Bracers.
Sam playing WoW? Yeah, Vanguards is. I'm gonna host Vanguards, guys. If you guys want to say hello to him. All right, I'm gonna go host Vanguards. Say hi, and we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, man. Asa, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. We're gonna raid Vanguards. Later, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. See you tomorrow. Peace. Peace and blessings.